ice cream are we having? What ice cream are we having? Can I have some too drunk? Good morning, everyone. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Happy Chew Wednesday. Chew Wednesday. It's Chew Wednesday, my dudes. Hello. Good morning, Fourth. Good morning, Drunk Ducky. Good morning. Buddhizar, good morning. How we doing? Yeah, we're in the Udi today. We're in the Udi largely because laundry hasn't been done. I didn't have anything else to wear, so I was like, well, I guess I'll wear the Udi. So so we're in the Udi today. Yeah, it's just because the laundry hasn't been done. I've gotten to the stage where I'm like, wow, nothing's been washed. I have nothing to wear. It takes forever for anything to dry in the winter as well. So you do the laundry and you're like, yeah, the laundry's done, great. But then you don't get anything for like another 5 days because it's just there fucking hanging up waiting for it to dry. And then nothing else gets washed because you have to wait for 5 days for that original laundry to wash. Not bougie enough for anything other than vanilla. Vanilla ice cream though is like a nice vanilla ice cream, I think is top tier. And a shit vanilla ice cream is top tier on top. It's a top tier topping. It's a top. I think, I don't know. I don't really have ice cream that often. I was going to assert my ice cream preference. I could imagine I would enjoy a banana ice cream, I guess. I've only ever had one banana ice cream, and that was like a Ben & Jerry's special edition banana ice cream. And it's a little bit too hot for Lazar, if I'll be honest. I know I was just complaining that it was too cold, but now I am now too hot. Hey, Doomsday. What's the link? Captain and Badger, what's the link? Doomsday, what's the link with you? No. Anonymous, no. Actually, it probably would taste pretty good. I like a bit of mayonnaise ice cream. Oh, what if you put like a mayo ice cream on top of like a fish fillet or something? You know, like some battered fish, mayonnaise ice cream. So the fish is hot, ice cream is cold, with some chips on the side. What do you think? I think that would be pretty good. Anonymous, thank you very much. I think, like, genuinely, like, what's... Yeah, like, as long as it's not necessarily sweet, if you went for a salty ice cream. Some ice magic. What's ice magic? I think mayonnaise ice cream would be pretty good. It sounds like something Hester Blumenthal would do. I'm looking it up. I can't spell ice cream, apparently. I spelled ice cream. I should imagine that it's got that fat content for it. So there's a recipe with for mayonnaise ice cream that has 1 star. I wonder if they've given reason why it's only got 1 star. Someone said awful. Another person said ew. I don't know. I reckon it would taste okay. I don't have an ice cream machine to try it out though. One star, not enough mayonnaise. It did have like, it was very low on the mayonnaise, high on the other ingredients. I think maybe they didn't commit. What's ice magic? Is that oh, hello. I don't remember what I was gonna say now. I've seen you. Hello. Hello. You've been a pain today, haven't you? Yeah. I really need to lower the camera down a little bit. I think I've got too much space above my head. You can't now you can't see Dogi very well. You just see her little ears pop up. Yeah, we don't even have like snow cones in the UK. I've heard a lot about a good snow cone. Hey Rooks, good morning. How's the subway this morning? Is it busy? Morning. Yeah, I didn't have anything else clean. How are you doing as well? Yeah, I didn't have any other clean clothes, so. Edley!
Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday, Edley. Edley, thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you so much, Edley. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. I hope you're having a lovely, lucky Wednesday. 16 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. When would that been? A year ago would have been January 2021. 2022. Because we're in 2023 now. And then +4. Yeah, that's 4. December, November, October, September? September 2022? Man's taffing about. Oh, chocolate saucer frozen solidified. Oh my god, I know what that is. I've seen it. And I wanted it, but I don't think I only ever got, you know those, but in the UK we've got these blue ice cream drizzle, and they're kind of shit. They're kind of garbage, kind of doesn't taste good. It doesn't solidify. It's like kind of stringy almost, and really like gloopy. Not busy running late. Oh, took a spill on the way to the station. Oh no, had to go home and change. Oh, Rooks, nothing that a band-aid couldn't cover. I hope it doesn't ruin the rest of your day. I hope your knees are okay. Oh no. I think you should have committed and gone to work with ripped trousers. You should have if you put more rips into them, you'd look like really, you'd look hip. Young, cool, like that. The kids love ripped jeans, don't they? Or ripped jeans not in the and not in fashion anymore. I remember wearing ripped jeans to university and ending up with a sunburn. Oh my god! I forgot about these. I forgot. Colin, thank you very much. Thank you. I completely forgot. I want to go through them tomorrow to see what the other ones sound like as well. Yeah, we've got some. I haven't put all of them up, but there is a select few that are up. Will Badger make it out of the water temple today? And can we make bets? Oh yeah, you can make a bet. Yeah, we'll do a prediction. I feel like the Magic 8 Ball will spoil the prediction, though. You don't want to know. The Magic 8 Ball predicts the future. Surely this is like, when Marty McFly. No, when Biff went back to the past from the future and then won all that money because he knew the outcomes of all the horse races. I just say cannot predict now. The 8 Ball knows. It says cannot predict now. It can't predict now because it knows the other guys are just going to use it to cheat. And we can't be having that, can we? Hang on. Twitch is asking me for cookies. They're cookies by purpose. Does anyone just accept cookies? They're just like, yeah, I will have all of your cookies. Oh my god, I can't see them. I'm always like, set cookies by purpose, and then I'm like, I untick all of them. I'm like, no thank you. But the problem is when I say no, I don't want your cookies, they then ask me every time I visit the website, so Twitch does it, that I'm like, no, I don't really want any of your cookies. So they ask me every time I go on it, they're like, oh, you sure you don't want any of your cookies? You sure? You said no last time, and the time before that, and actually the other 20 times that you came to the site, you said no. But are you sure? Are you sure you don't want... Sure you don't want us to sell your information? No! Start a prediction. How do they know if they can't store cookies? That is actually very fair, Loss. That's very fair. How do they... That's true. Well, they tend to be like, like advertising cookies and, like, oh, can we save how you go around the site to then sell it to advertisers so that they can advertise things to you. Kind of like that.
Hello everybody, please go easy on me. I may be dying. I don't feel well at. So I'll feel better already.
It was just trapped gas, was it, David? I get that too. You know, when I'm really gassy, sometimes it makes me feel unwell too, David. There is a fart one. I put it in there in honor of Greg farting yesterday. That so loudly that I could hear him through my headphones on stream. David is a little bit pathetic, isn't he? Wait, you don't like the raisins? The raisins are great in oatmeal cookies. Rooks. You call it David pathetic. You don't like the raisins are great. The raisins are like little jewels inside the oatmeal cookie. It's delicious. The only time I don't like them is when I get tricked and I think that they're a chocolate chip. Alright, Will Badger, how do we want to word it? If you want to confuse someone else that speaks English entirely, tell them that you've got a full Jerry in the boot. I don't even know what that means. A full, like, isn't a Jerry isn't that another word for like a German? Like a German person? Will Badger leave the water temple today? Well, I feel like leave because we have Will Badger finish the water temple today. That's probably a better way. Because I think we're currently outside of the water temple trying to get healing items. Maybe complete. Then I'll give you 5 minutes for it. Will Badger complete the water temple today? Yes or no? We are stuck on Dark Link at the moment. I think we're outside of the water temple trying to get healing items because isn't Jerry a tank? Oh, a Jerry. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, like having a gas can in the boot. I know exactly what you mean. Having one of those empty gas cans in the boot so that if you break down without any fuel, you can go to the petrol station, fill it up. No. Jerry isn't a tank. It would be, you know, like the Jerrys are coming over the channel is probably where you've heard it, Greg. It was like the Germans are coming. No, I've heard of Jerry as well. I don't know why I was getting gasoline tank. I feel like we're having like 3 different conversations here with 3 different words for a fucking gas tank. Like, why has tank got 2 different words, like 2 different meanings? Oh, do you mean the World War II tanks? Or do you mean didn't you Brits fight the Jerrys in the war? Exactly what I was thinking.
Bruh.
I love mom's spaghetti.
I just love your mom.
I like how Eminem didn't. I like how he didn't show up. Sometimes he doesn't, and then Brian has to take over. I don't totally understand. So it's 7 max sound bites. I know that. That poor fucking mum getting whipped. Is it legal to carry a full jerry can in the UK? 10 to 20 liters, and I don't think you can keep one in the boot. I think you've got to keep it empty unless you absolutely need it. Maybe Mom's doing the whipping. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's Mum doing the whipping. So Goldbridge is getting whipped. You know what? I'm going to look up Goldbridge. I want to put a face to the YouTuber. Goldbridge. YouTube. Is that him? I can't tell if that's him. Goldbridge. I think I found the lad. And he looks... He's got more hair than I expected, and he's a bit younger than I expected, but otherwise he looks like relatively how I expected.
I've lost count of the number of times I've told Eminem not to slam that door.
He's Slim Shady. He's Slim... Thank you, Fourth. He can do what he likes. Didn't even turn up to work today. The term tank for military vehicles is because were in classified development. They were described as armored water transports. Oh, that's kind of cool. Tank was short for fish tanks. Oh, that's kind of cool. And the fishes were the people inside, presumably. Like you know, yeah. Hey, Herbal, how you doing? We're talking about tanks, water tanks, jerry tanks, German tanks, everything above. Hey, son of a Twitch, how you doing? Good morning. Is it called a jerry canister instead of a tank? No, like, yeah, well, yes. So it's a jerry canister or a jerry tank, which is also a German tank, can be called a jerry tank. A tank top as well. That's the top of a tank. Eminem.
Sweet Gladys.
More, please. Frat.
Bruh.
What was the... What? Oh my god, I'm so glad I turned on. I was looking at the whip crack. Oh, it should have been fart. Maybe GLaDOS, there was a bit of a Freudian slip. GLaDOS is secretly in a frat. Thank you, Doomsday. Thank you. Oh, geez. I was thinking about turning on whip crack because I was like, oh, will this get misused? But I'm so glad I did. My bowels are terrible. Honestly, terrible. I am still constipated. I'm still constipated. I don't know what will bring me any relief at this point. How many doors have we got?
What you gonna do about that, bro? This is my door, my fight. You can take my light. I'm gonna let my duck finish you up.
Look, Mr. Eminem, I know I said you were Slim Shady so you could do whatever you wanted. But you have to have some workplace decorum. Wait, look. We can't be replacing those hinges again. Dated slang at this point has started to drop off. Is this the Welsh or the confusing ones? I feel like I don't want to know. I love Wales. I was just gonna say I feel like people still make fun of the Welsh. But I just wanted to pre-clarify. Now it sounds almost worse that I was trying to cover something up. That I do love the Welsh anyway. No, I know, Savage, I know. Can you see Wales? Can you see Wales in Wales? I don't know if they have Wales in Wales. Probably not. Can you see Wales in Wales? Whale and dolphin watching in Pembrokeshire. Their detailed knowledge of Pembrokeshire's coastal offshore waters ensures regular sightings of resident and migrating dolphins, whales, and sharks. In May to September are the best months. So yes, you can see whales in Wales. Yes. Did I pick up my copy of Prince Harry's book to read to all of us on stream? I did actually have a moment where I thought about reading it, because obviously it's been in the news a fair bit. I don't think I'm gonna read it. I don't think so. I think if I did read it, it would be more out of nosiness. More out of nosiness than whether it or not it's a good book. And I feel like it would be the same thing that would motivate me to read a gossip magazine, if that makes sense. I feel like my motivations of being really fucking nosy is like the same reason I sometimes search like YouTubers that I used to watch when I was when I was younger to see whether they're still with their like respective partners or see what they're up to in their life, just because I'm fucking nosy. So I feel like I probably won't read it. Vitamin C, fiber, sweeteners, chili. Oh, chili. Oh yeah. Maybe I should eat something spicy. So I was considering making burgers for dinner. So perhaps I will add a little spice to the burger to get my bowels moving. I do have a coffee, but I don't think it doesn't feel like it's making any movements on my bowels. I also had a tea this morning too. I do have a spicy Thai sweet chili pack of crisps if I do get hungry. So maybe we'll have to take a poop break midstream. Yeah, I did think about picking up the book, but I feel like it's also one of those books that'll go on sale pretty quickly. As my experiment with garlic and onion, I feel like it's not going well because I'm really constipated. I feel like it's the garlic and onion. I think I think it's doing me dirty a little bit. UK? Really? No way your UK games. Larger file sizes. All the extra using sensitive. What is the real reason though? Now I'm really curious. Am I just eating garlic and onion? No, I'm adding it to food. So I had a casserole. I had a chicken, sausage, onion, and cranberry casserole. So I added onion to it, and I haven't been able to shit since, so they need to pay the royalties. I wonder if it's, I don't know why, actually. Is it just UK, or is it US as well? Because I was just wondering if it was because, the English language is sometimes a little bit longer and doesn't have so many, words that mean things. Like how sometimes languages have a single word that in English you have to use a whole entire sentence to say. Hey, Braid! Just bigger to compensate. Maybe they've got to contain all of our history, all of our long, awful history. Yeah, it does have a TV license, but you don't have to pay it. I realized once I said history, I was like, oh. I know Brett's going to make the point that it is a good history, so I'm going to head you off. Yeah, we do have to pay a TV license, but you only have to pay the TV license if you're using your TV to watch like BBC. If you're using your TV to watch TV, technically if you have a TV and you're just using it to watch live streaming, so if you're using it to watch Twitch or like Netflix or something, you shouldn't have to pay for your TV license. But if you say that you don't need a TV license, so basically TV license is assumed, and you have to tell them that you don't want one, you don't want to pay for your TV license, they can send random they send random like random searches random searches of people's houses who don't pay for their TV license to ensure that you shouldn't be using ensure that you're not using, or ensuring that you're not using your TV to watch stuff like watch TV. Sorry, I'm not explaining this very well. And then basically send TV police around to check that you're not using your TV to watch TV. But sometimes they'll claim that even if you have a TV, you have the ability to watch TV and therefore need to pay your TV license. And they'll threaten you until you do eventually pay your TV license. Why is this a thing though? Because we have a publicly funded broadcasting service, and it doesn't come out of taxes. You have to pay an additional tax each year as a TV license. I think that, yeah. So they come around to your house and they're like, show us the TV. And then sometimes they'll say, you've got the ability to watch TV, so you have to pay your TV license anyway. So it is just worth paying it, I think. Like, at least that's what our mind, we think. We just pay it so that the TV police don't come round. Because we do have a TV, but we largely don't use it to watch actual TV. But since we have the ability to watch TV because we do pay the TV license, I do sometimes watch BBC programs. Because even BBC iPlayer comes under your TV licensing. That makes sense. I think that makes sense. It was a saying between the UK versus US versions. The general EU versions are larger. Oh yeah, because of the multiple language, but some UK-specific releases were also like a few hundred megabytes larger. Oh, maybe the PAL conversion. Maybe. I wonder if it's because UK releases maybe have more languages available on that as well. So it's not quite as expensive as paying for cable. Cable tends to be more expensive than the TV license. And per paying the TV license, you don't get access to cable shows. You just get access to, you know, 1 to 5 channels. You get access to Freeview, which isn't actually, funny, it's called Freeview. It's not actually free to view. It does look like a dick, doesn't it? You're right. I prefer to think of it looking like an arm that's going like that, but it does kind of look, it does look a bit like a dick. UK games are bigger because they need to make room for crumpet blades. Yeah, Gulix, you're right. Hey, Foss, good morning, Foss. We're talking about the TV license. I'm on the lookout for fairies. I can't remember where our last fairies were. It's a person with a hat sitting on their own feet. They have a ball on their knees. What kind of ball? Man. Doggy. So, in some ways, I like the idea of a TV license. I think it's a good idea. Sorry, she's got her head in my little trolley. I like my idea that it's a TV station kind of that everybody's supposed to have access to, and it's publicly funded. I like that idea. But then, surely all TV stations are publicly funded, because even Netflix is essentially publicly funded because it's just funded by all the people that pay for it. It sounded like a good idea until you started talking about the TV police. Yes. Yeah, that is quite a... They scare people into paying for it, which is really shit. How did you fail to hit that vase 30 times? I have no idea. Unlucky. I was unlucky. Road tolls. Oh, I fucking hate road tolls too. What is I get unreasonably angry about road tolls. I hate them. Road tolls pickle my radish like nothing else. I am so pissed. Oh, they're so anger-inducing. Just fucking road tolls. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, you pay road tax to use the road already, and they make you pay again? And then what's more is I can't remember where it is, but I heard that there was a road toll that was supposed to, so they built this road, and it was really expensive to build. So the government, they said, right, we're gonna get people to pay to offset the cost for said road, because it's really expensive to build it. And once we've offset the cost, no one has to pay anymore, because it's just it's like Animal Crossing, all right? You build a bridge and you get all the villagers to pay for the bridge. And then once the bridge is paid, the villagers don't have to pay for the bridge anymore. But But they were like, oh, hey, we're earning quite a lot from this road. Why would we stop taking that money after we've already paid for it? Ooh. We could keep making them pay to use this road. Let's just pretend that didn't... Well, the maintenance is supposed to come from road tax, isn't it? And not to that, you know, I don't want this to become a political conversation. But I mean, I just want to ask where the road tax is going, because every road that I drive on seems to have plenty of potholes that aren't getting filled. Just saying. You know, I punctured a tire and broke a wheel bearing. This isn't where I wanted to be. I think I figured it out, Gulix. I think I figured out why sometimes it doesn't work. I think it is when you put a sound effect first. When you start off with a sound effect, I think it gets confused. I think it's when it starts. But when a TTS doesn't work, Captain Badgertail will give you the performance of a lifetime. Oh, this isn't the show you found in that one in. Oh, I don't want to do the swamp. This is me publicly funding your... Mom! How was that? Was that... There you go. There's a gasp in there. I had to take a second to decide how I was gonna approach that gasp. Ranting about souls while you play a game for your childhood is truly a millennial experience. I hate toll roads. I hate it. Like petrol is expensive enough not to have to go on Google. You type in where you want to go and it's like, this road includes tolls. I will go out of my way, whether it's going to cost me more money of fuel, not to have to pay that toll. TV stations are privately funded. It may depend on country, but in the US we pay a subscription to cable. Cable companies pay the channels in order to offer those channels and offset costs to more expensive networks. Oh, by having them as an added package, then the networks/channels make more money from advertisers or airtime. Wonky pyramid scheme. And then advertisers also funded it. They Oh, there we go. So you guys were wondering what's the point of a TV license? The publicly funded TV station does not have any adverts on it. So you can watch an hour program, no adverts. So it's, yeah, that's quite nice. You drive an extra 50 miles so you don't have to pay the £2 toll. Out of principle. I don't know whether I'd drive 50 miles, but I would drive... I'd drive enough. I'd drive enough for it to not be worth it. The programming isn't based on commercial concerns. That's why the BBC will show shit. Well, they'll show so much shit on there sometimes. ABC has never had adverts on it, just been publicly funded and everybody is happy. I like the name ABC. Is Elmo? That's Sesame Street on ABC. Yeah, it's goofy like peas. That's why they always show country file. So you can learn about Matt Baker's farm. I do like I wonder if there's one back here. Actually, I'm gonna try. I do quite like not the Gardener's World. Gardener's World. I like Gardener's World. Oh dang. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh my god, come on. This is how we die. You like the cooking shows. Who's your favorite celebrity chef? I did meet Monty Dunn. He seemed like he was a bellend. Oh, did he? What made him seem like a bellend? Oh no! Startled bit messages with a sound effect from now on. No. So I have to make that flop noise. I usually funded from the profits made by said advertisers. Oreo makes a portion of the money they make selling Oreos to make and pay for advertising to sell more Oreos. It's like in Planet Zoo where you sell to get more people in. You pay for the adverts. I had him a coffee and he sarcastically said, "Oh, it's actually hot." And I said, "Yeah, just." But you thought it, right, Rigadon? You thought it. Oh, Nigella. Oh, Nigella makes me laugh. Nigella, I do unironically enjoy Nigella's Christmas shows because they're very they're just very Christmassy. I do like Nadia as well. She seems like a genuinely nice person. But Nigella is so funny. She's like, "I'm going to take this sumptuous cream cheese and layer it in sexily into the cheesecake." I used the Nigella recipe to make the cheesecake I was eating yesterday, and she wrote the same as she spoke, and it surprised me because she was like, "Now unfurl the baking paper." Up the mountain, stalling, having to fight Dark League again. Oh, there was a purpose. I was trying to find some fairies, and I just can't remember where the fairy Oh yeah, I see. The person with a hat on. Or they've got a very long head, Bread. With a ball on their knees. And their feet are backwards as well. The deal with rock circles? No. I thought, okay. I know in Breath of the Wild you can usually find another rock around and finish the rock circle and you get a little, you get a nut afterwards. Not her fault she's so damn sexy. She just makes me laugh. Like, she says the most inappropriate things about the most inappropriate ingredients. She's like, "This sexy green crisp spinach will wilt sexily." Hey, Sect, how you doing? We were discussing celebrity chefs. And Nadia just seems like a nice person. I don't really have a least favorite celebrity. I don't like Jamie Oliver or Gordon Ramsay, actually. They are probably my least favorite. You get something if you set up a bomb in the middle of the rock circles? I'm going. I'm going. Why do I not like Ramsay? I think, I watched his interview with Sophia, what's her name? She was in Modern Family. Sophia, last name begins with V. And it was a chat show. It was a chat show with one of those chat show hosts. One of those, the Vergara. That sounds right. It was one of those chat shows that have the host and the sofa that they sit on. And the way he acted towards her was so gross. It was, oh shit. Didn't do it right. It was so gross that, if he acts like that on camera, I wonder how he looks. Try Song of Storms instead in the middle. Alright, I'll give it a go. I hope there's a fairy in this chest. I have gone to the water temple, we're just not there right now. Oh, a hole. Each rock circle wants something different. Oh, 200. That was great. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm very pleased. 200 rupees? That fills us all the way back up. Because we wasted all our money on that big sword. That was neat. Yeah. No, it wasn't heavily flirting. He was touching. He was touching, and she didn't want him to be touching. And then he was quite sexistly rude. So I don't know. I don't know. I also don't like how rude he is, but I know that's an act. But you know, I just don't enjoy it as an act. Must be painful. Fairy Mountain. I thought there was one up the mountain, but I think there's one down here. Hey, I would not even know that we haven't made it to the so we have made it to the Woods Temple, but we haven't made it there yet. Not today. I'm on the hunt for a fairy. Oh, no, I know where there's one. I know where there's one. I know where there's one. The road to hell is lined with good intentions. Coincidentally, it's also a toll road. I hate toll roads. I would say they're like one of my least favorite things in life. Toll roads are just such a big disappointment.
Any more sound bites to play with? No. All right then. I'll see myself out.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna hopefully go through them tomorrow. That's a Badgertail TM. Possibly, hopefully, we'll find time to do it tomorrow. I've got to do some laundry because I'm having to wear my hoodie today because I don't have any other shirts that are clean. Albert Roo. Super nice and got to try a baked pear dessert. Ooh. Made to this day, it's the best thing I've ever eaten. I quite like Rick Stein as well. But I'm not sure if he's a nice person or not. I think this was the one I went to last time. Rick Stein. S-T-I-E-N. He tends to go on trips around the world. And I've quite enjoyed, like as a kid, I would always enjoy watching those like, oh, food from Venice or food from Italy kind of thing. Because it's like I was going on holiday. Is he translated to Franken? I also quite like the hairy bikers. They always seemed really nice. I always hate it when food programs I always hate it when there's too many people in the food programs. I always hated when like the hairy bikers would go to a place, they'd be like, oh, we're trying the food of Cornwall or something today. I'd sit and watch it and they spent half their time talking to the locals. I don't give a shit what the locals have to say. I want to see... Show me the food, not the people. That always used to piss me off. Because, like, they would... Oh, what was I... It might have been a Rick Stein one that I was watching recently. I started it up. I started it up and it was food... I might have been Cornwall again, actually. And he spent half the fucking program with this painter. And he was learning how this painter used the sea to paint. And I was like, I don't care. I'm not here. I'm not here for an art class. I was here because this show was called Rick Stein's Cornwall Cooking or whatever. I don't care. It's like when you try to get a recipe and you have to read through like 2 pages of blog about this person's children before you actually get to the recipe. I know it's a petty thing to be annoyed about, but Gives discount code doesn't show where to use it. Well, it's like a mystery. You gotta find that out for yourself. I give you the answer. You have to find the question. Not as petty as toll roads. No, toll roads are. I don't know. Both of them waste my time. Like I felt like. Oh, this one's gonna ask for something too. Let's try a bomb. Well, that didn't do as I wanted it to. But that's fine. I did. I remember watching Uncle Roger getting angry about how British people cook their rice. Oh nuts! And I don't know whether this was when I had stopped doing my rice like that, or whether it was, oh dear, while I was still cooking my rice like that and, you know, kind of putting it through a sieve. I know I'm going the wrong way. It's fine, I know where I'm going. Is it fair to call Uncle Roger a YouTuber? Comedian? I want to go down to... comedian YouTuber. So he saw a video of who was it making rice? I can't remember her name. But she was making rice, and so British people make rice by putting the rice in a pan, filling the pan with water, and then cooking it till the rice is done, and then we put it in a sieve to sieve out the water. And I very specifically remember my mother making water like this. And making rice like this. I've since learned the errors of my ways, and that is not how you should be making rice. There shouldn't be any water left after you've made the rice. And that makes the rice taste better. But actually, to be honest, my mom would usually cook rice in the microwave. I did the same. It's a shame we must all carry. He doesn't like Jamie Oliver either. Oh, he's gone up in my estimation. Why doesn't he like Jamie Oliver? I still remember the rice that my mum used to cook. My mum was never a very good cook. Sorry, mum. She wasn't a very good cook. It used to be this fluorescent yellow rice, which I know yellow rice isn't always bad, but it was when my mum made it. It was this fluorescent yellow frozen rice that came with vegetables with it. So it would come frozen with peas and carrots and everything in it. And she would either make it, as I've just told you, by putting it in the pan with the water, or just sticking it in the microwave. And it was no, it wasn't good. It was bad. It was, I mean, it was food, so, you know, I ate it. It wasn't the worst thing that she's ever fed me. Am I a good cook? I'd say when I do cook, my food's fairly edible. Like, it's you know, sometimes I make mistakes, but I would say I'm alright. Rice is supposed to have taste. I think I'm cooking it the wrong way. Oh yeah, nice jasmine rice. Edible doesn't mean good. I mean, so sometimes I make mistakes because I get confused in the kitchen. But I would say when I do cook, I mean, is Greg in chat? Have you got a... Greg would be able to tell you if I'm a good cook or not. It's better than not eating, exactly. I don't do a lot of the cooking though. Greg does most of the cooking. I don't know if he's in chat, Wateries. Might be in a meeting. Yeah, I'd say I'm an okay cook. I'd say I was fine. Oh shit, I can't breathe underwater. Oh no. Oh no, I'm wearing the wrong shirt! I did put so I made the casserole that we've been eating. And I did put too much cherry wine in it. So it did have, like, it didn't taste bad, but it had more cherry flavor than I would have liked. Not fashionable enough. I know, I bring shame. I bring shame on Hyrule. Because he works at Greg's. Exactly. You know, if something's got the Greg name on it, it's going to taste good. Another one. Here he comes. Here comes the lad. I like cooking. It's really enjoyable seeing yourself get better at it. I think, yeah. Yeah, it's really satisfying when you make something really tasty. But the thing I hate about cooking is that you spend like 2 hours, an hour cooking. And then you spend 10 minutes eating. And you're like, was it? I guess, you know, the process of cooking is like the best part. You've got to enjoy the process, I think. Ooh. What are you gonna make, Shroom? What are you gonna make? Right, I've got to figure out where Dark Link is. How much did you curse Badger for leaving you to deal with the water temple today? I feel like I'm more angry at her for leaving me with Dark Link than where the bathroom is. I just feel like because it's a water temple, you just go wherever, right? I used to be bad at cooking for the missus, and her mum taught me. Oh, Breed, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Did we learn how to beat Dark Link? So I got the big sword, so I just presumed that that'll do it. Oh no! Oh no! Why would I do that? I wasted a fairy. I'm so mad. I thought my stupid arrows. Oh, ah! We're leaving again. We're leaving again. We're leaving. Oh, Greg, am I a good food maker? Do I make good food? We're leaving. No, because I want to go buy some more arrows too. I forgot to pick any up. Going around with the jars in our hands and act surprised when they get wasted, I know. I thought that I think the way you described it is accurate. Okay, sometimes I would say sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. You know, sometimes it comes out well, sometimes it doesn't. You like the casserole I made? Yeah, and one more fairy we also need to. Cooking for me takes a lot of energy. So my big problem with cooking is that I get tired before I'm finished. And then I get upset because I'm tired, so then I start making mistakes. So I find it quite stressful, quite stressful. Hope you take care of your cooking better than you do your fairy jars. It was a touch salty. I don't think it was salty. Greg thinks it was salty. Greg is the kind of person that doesn't even salt his rice. Wait until he goes more solid. He staggers ever so slightly longer than normal. Hits your shield, staggers. So if I attack immediately, you'll have a better shot at hitting him. I don't salt my rice. I woke up at 2 AM to make bread yesterday. I want to make some rye bread. Finally, you should say that. I've got the flour for it. I just need to find the energy to do the making. Oh, my big pot everything gets cooked in the big pot. So is it a big pot or is it like an instant pot? Is it like just like a normal big pot? Greg is very like, doesn't like things to be too salty. I'm gonna call it Pona. Air fryers anger me almost as much as toll roads. What bothers me the most about air fryers? I understand they're very useful. What bothers me is their marketing. I feel like they market themselves as healthy, like healthy fryers, but they're not fryers. They're just they're tabletop convection ovens. You can't make donuts in an air fryer. They're lies. They're lies, and they get people to buy them because they think that they're like, oh, this is a healthy choice you're making. It's not any more healthy than using your oven. Fluffy boys, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, come in. Yeah, they're air ovens. They're just kind of normal fan ovens that lie and say that they're fryers. They're not fryers. They're ovens. If you're gonna cook your chips, you may as well cook it in an oven. There's no point cooking it in an air fryer. So I've heard that air fryers heat up faster, really. I don't know how much of an advantage that is, but I've heard they heat up faster. What else annoys me? Too many things to list. Too many. Yeah, they're smaller. But that just means you can cook less food in them. Portable convection ovens. Hold it. Yeah. Off. Okay. Oh, I hate salad cream. Salad cream's gross. Air fryer support group. You know what? Anyone who does own an air fryer does need a support group. Especially after they found out they've been lied to. Thank you. They use less energy. Really good feature. That's very true, Sect. But I wonder if the price, how much does an air fryer cost? If the price of an air fryer offset, like how long it would take to pay for itself. No, salad cream is like mayonnaise but with more vinegar. Mayonnaise but worse in every way. Yeah. Mayonnaise that doesn't taste good. Oh, death. $80 to $500. So I suppose the question would be, how long does it take? How long does it take to pay itself off? Because are the $500 ones more efficient? How many do I want? 30? Seems good. I want to know what the most expensive air fryer is. Salad cream is great. Do you put it on your salad, though? You have to fry stuff for a couple of decades before it saves you money beyond the air fryer did. But I suppose if you don't own an oven, air fryers are great. Salad cream for president, to be honest. I'd like to hear what they would say if they're not being honest. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'd like to see how bad their lies were. If that's their honest side. Put it on sandwiches, salads, chips. I'm horrified, Foss. Here's a quick, easy meal. You didn't know you can make chicken fingers in an air fryer. Chicken fingers are good, alright? The most expensive air fryer on Amazon is $2,590. Not to make you do more work, Poto, but like, why? Is there like anything that's 32 liters? I feel like if you're spending that much, I guess maybe... Alright, okay. Hear me out. You live on a boat. You live on a boat. And you're like, oh my god, I don't have space. I don't have space for an oven. But man, do I ever want some chicken fingers. You're very rich as well. You're Jeff Bezos. You live on a boat, but not a yacht. Just a canal boat for some reason. So you don't quite have enough money to buy a big boat, but you do have enough money to spend $2,500 on an air fryer. And you're like, ah, no boat, but chicken fingers. You buy that $2,500 air fryer. Rotisserie chicken in the thumbnail. Can you do... you can do a rotisserie... But then it wouldn't rotate. Can you rotisserie the chicken? You would use satellite lasers to cook them. Might still be cheaper. If I have a boat and I'm rich, I just order food by plane. Alright, you've got no... cell phone. You know, you're in a boat in the middle of the Atlantic. No reception or anything. I see the only thing to solve this is an air fryer. A £2,500 air fryer. Of pizza and 3 croissants. I mean, maybe they're the best croissants you'd ever eat. Rain Man. I read, and I thought you were gonna say apparently Elon Musk lost a lot of air fryers since buying Twitter. That's what went through my head, and I was like, oh man, yeah. Yeah, I bet Elon Musk would buy the $2,500 air fryer, right? Oh god. Oh wait. Brett, do you know why? Why Shroom got... Why would that be auto-modded? I don't know. How strange. It was Coal Burner that got auto-modded for misogyny. So it gave us a reason this time. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's strange. Yeah, like why? What's got auto-modded for the... I don't understand. Is this like, maybe this is like a new hip sexism phrase that I'm not aware of. But I'd like to, I would like to know, I'd like to have a graph. Like celebrity to air fryer. Do it again. Automod making up new insults. Automod's gotta justify itself for some. Automod is actually on its lowest settings. I went I checked it yesterday. Not yesterday. No, I wouldn't have checked it. Yeah, I checked it this weekend, I think. And it's genuinely, I've got it set to the lowest settings, just so it catches anything. You know, if it catches anything absolutely horrific, it means that it doesn't, you know, doesn't get posted in chat. But I swear the lowest settings are... I don't know. I'm almost tempted to look it up, but I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want my brain to be... I don't want my brain to be marred by knowing what coal burner means, you know. Cheese eating. Oh, love a bit of cheese. Yesterday I had cheese on crackers, followed by cheesecake. I felt like I was like Wallace and Gromit levels of cheese. It's not something Automod would let me describe. I'll stick with not knowing. I'll keep my innocence for today. Today is not the day that we lose our innocence. I recommend doing that in your own time. FBI agent raises eyebrows. I was one of those kids, Foss, at school that didn't know what any sexual terms meant. Like, I was one of those kids that had no idea up until quite a late age. That could be tricked into thinking. Yeah, unintentionally saying something the other kids laughed at and being like, what? I remember, so it was when we had, I know we've talked about this on stream before. The shag bands at school. We had shag bands at school, and they were like little, like little rubber bracelets. And they were all different colors. And they were, you were supposed to wear the shag band. Sounds so awful now, because it was awful. We called them Scoobies. Oh, so we had Scoobies as well, but shag bands were a different monster entirely to Scoobies. Scoobies were very, very innocent. Shag bands, you were supposed to wear the shag band, oh dang, of what you had, like, what conquest you had completed. It's the most innocent way that I can think about calling it, but probably the worst way I could say that. So you would wear the shag band, and the different color denoted the different things. And me being completely innocent had no idea what any of these things meant. I had no idea. And this was like 14? Like 13-year-olds wearing these. It was terrible. I can't believe the school didn't ban them or anything. Oh my god, I remember once someone had big fluffy earmuffs. I shortened that a muff and said nice muffs. I really hope that someone was like someone's mum. What's wrong with the band? So it would be like, you wear blue for blowjob, and I had no idea what that word meant. Because no idea.
Badger,
so I was like, what's
bread,
that?
fellow weenies, Romans,
I didn't understand any of
country
it.
persons. Happy day of the
Dob, happy hump day, Dob. Happy hump day. Dob, thank you very much. How's your Wednesday? Pussy just means cat. Oh my god. My mother listened to this song that I don't remember this. It was a I now call it the pussy song. I don't remember what it was called. Brett will remember this. I remember Brett being here for the pussy song conversation. It was the there was a song that this guy was singing about his pussy leaving him, or his, like, It was that his girlfriend had cheated on him, and he was like, my pussy smells weird now. But like, it was very derogatory. It was awful. But my mum didn't understand that pussy didn't mean cat. So she was going around singing the pussy song, and like, she really liked turning her music up really loudly, so she would have the pussy song absolutely blaring out through the house so that the neighbors would be hearing the pussy song. And the song would go, my pussy, my pussy, my pussy, my pussy. That was genuinely like the chorus of it. My pussy, my pussy, my pussy, my pussy. And my mum would have that, you know, all of the neighbors would be able to hear it. It was absolutely mortifying. And every time that me and my sister would try and explain to her, Mum, pussy doesn't mean cat, Mum. She would get very upset and just refused. You know it, drunk? I think you were the first person. Whenever I've done this, no one's ever recognized it. What is the clean version? Like, what do they replace pussy with? You ruined my favorite song. I think she was genuinely upset that we were ruining one of her favorite songs. My mum really likes cats, and she could not fathom that this song was not about cats. Oh, dear. Sick! Thank you very much for giving us up to Foss. Welcome back to the Weenies You Can Never Escape. Thank you so much, Sect. Thank you very, very much. She's an innocent lady. Yeah. Thank you very much, Sect. Thank you. Yeah, it was genuinely her favorite song for the longest time.
Out of a pussy comes a tussie, who turns into a wussy. Now I will stop because it's going to get mussy. Applause.
Dude. Thank you so much. Big claps. Oh, I need to put my boots on. Trying to find the song now. I've tried to find it so many times, but because all I know about it is it's the pussy song. So whenever I type in the pussy song, it never weirdly enough it never comes up. It never comes up with with what I'm looking for, at least. It does come up with other things that also call themselves the pussy song. What's the lyric you remember? The one that goes, my pussy, my pussy, my pussy, my pussy. That's all I remember. That's the only... what I remember about this fucking godforsaken song. And the fact that it was about this guy's girlfriend that had cheated on him. One morning I decided not to wear headphones anyway. Oh my god, the missus wakes up. What are you watching? What are you watching?
Has the stream started yet?
No.
Oh, I'll just take my seat then.
Okay. I heard Greg laughing at that one. Can hear him chuckling. Greg really likes the Yoda ones. Can hear him chuckling. Thought Baby Yoda was getting sound. There we go. I wish getting to Dark Link wasn't so hard. You know, I wish a lot of things, but particularly right at this moment. Oh my god, Link, get out of the camera. I just don't know why they've got to make it so difficult. My girlfriend knows the song better than me, but she's been asleep for hours. Wake her up and be like, do you know the Pussy song? Can I just ask? Go back to sleep after you've told me. You know the Pussy song? What is it called? This is absolutely imperative that I know. I love Little Girls, and the song was completely taken out of context. I want to know what the original context was. What was the original context? I just cannot think of anything. You might have found it. If you got to the bit where it goes, my pussy, my pussy, my pussy. Ooh. I can't see anything. Hey, Kate Diggity! Good morning. How's it going? How is GDQ? That's right off the bat. It's the greatest song of the 20th century, okay.
You're what? Bloody vulgar woman. I shan't be performing on this channel anymore. Good day, sir.
I hope you're happy with yourselves.
God, we've been trying to get rid of him for ages, GLaDOS. I'm overjoyed. Now I don't have to pay David's medical expenses. Do you know how expensive? Like those trips to the fucking hospital are getting? Thank you very much, Drunk. Thank you.
My pussy is famous. My pussy is expensive. My pussy is fun. You can throw it in the air and call it sunshine. My pussy. My pussy.
I don't think that's it, is it? It was quite like he was very angry at the lady. I feel like that sounds too happy. Oh, Dracon, it automatically gets rid of links. It's nothing against you. It automatically gets cleared. But you can post Twitch clips in chat. But anything other than Twitch claps. Twitch clips automatically gets filtered. Complete lyrics of My Pussy by Larry T, if that's the one. I've got to... Hang on. I got a... Pussycat song. The artist Kevin Jay-Z. I'd recognize the music video because my mum used to sit at the computer watching the music video as well. She really liked this song, so my mum would sit at our old computer. One monitor, not two, just one monitor. She would full screen the music video and she would just sit there watching it on repeat. Probably posted the right one. What's it called? Ivor Big. I'm actually having to search Ivor Biggin Pussy. I'm not sure whether it might be... We're gonna get to the bottom of this. It's so that you know, Foss, so that you know to thank the almighty auto mod. I will be... No, I don't think it's that one. It doesn't look like the picture. Larry T. I don't think it's that one either. Why are there so many of these songs? And none of them are the right one. None of them are the right one. Fucking hell. Kevin.
My pussycat was scratching out on my back door. Scratched so long poor pussy got sore. Sore pussy, ooh, sore, pussy ooh. Just a friendly
That's
little
not
cat.
the one.
My pussycat was sitting on the front step. Sat so long poor pussy got wet. Wet pussy, oh, sore, wet, pussy. Just a friendly little cat.
Oh, I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. What is that cute? It's not even 9 a.m. It's not the Kevin Jay-Z one, I don't think either. It doesn't look like it. There's so many of them. There's so many. The Owl and the Pussycat. I have no idea. I would recognize the music video though, I'm pretty sure. I'll try and find it for you guys tomorrow so we can come back on Friday and I will be able to for once and for all tell you guys what the Pussy song is. Oh, son of a Twitch, the link automatically gets cleared. Hey Blackberg, how you doing? Hey, it's got a vibe like a 70s soul song, like Bruno's Mars. Oh, what one is that? Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sounds right. Drunk. That does sound right. Bump J. That kind of. I think Drunk's got it. I think he's got it. Yeah, it's kind of Bruno Mars-y. Maybe that's why I don't like Bruno Mars, because he reminds me of the Pussy song too much. Right. Pussy song pause for a moment. We've got a pee-pee. We're fighting Dark Link. We've got the big sword, which means we can't use our shield. We're trying a new strat. We're gonna save as well, so that we can just reload. More like Dork Link. Yeah, such a fucking dork. Okay. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Excuse me, sir. Where are you? Drunk, you're our last hope. Oh.
This was a test. You have. Badger, you cannot get rid of me. David, come back.
No!
Must I stay?
Yes. Now look at these some ducks.
I got him. David, you brought him back. You were my lucky charm. Thank God David's back. He's my lucky charm. Oh, I got him! Oh my goodness! Not my neck, my back. Not that one. My sword! Are you shitting me? Are you absolutely shitting me right now? I mean, it's working. So I guess I shouldn't complain. Use the hammer. No. We tried. If the hate the fucking oh my god. The lock-on in this game is just absolute fucking garbage. I tried with the hammer before. I guess at least with this broken sword, he can't jump on it. There we go. We're definitely gonna die once, I think. Because I just can't get the hang of the, The targeting is fine, must be some other reason causing the problems. Oh, I hate the targeting. It's so angry. It's almost as bad as Toll Road Sect. There we go. Sometimes it needs me to double click, sometimes it doesn't. That's bullshit. I should be hitting him there. Better he would hit me if it's the other way around. Hey, Nico, how you doing? Oh, fuck. Have I tried not looking on? I'll give it a go. I mean, still going great.
Hey, it's a shame you can't use the heavy
What was that?
boots to fight, and did you know they'd also help you to walk at the bottom of this lake if you wanted to chase after him?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the... Okay, thank you. That's sick! Thank you so much for giving us up, Nico! Nico! Welcome back to the weenies! Oh dear. Welcome back to the weenies! Thank you very much, Sect. I'm keeping well as well, Nico. I'm keeping well. Yeah. Bit sweaty, bit hot. And, you know, Link is currently fighting his inner demons, which he's losing to, may I add. So other than that, great. I did. I know I did see a TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I'm too old. I'm 76. I did not. Oh, nuts. Is it on Twitter? Because links will automatically get cleared from chat. I did save this. I did. Yeah, the ferry's auto. Don't you worry. I've got ferries on tap. Oh my god, I got him! I win! Broken sword is OP. That broken sword was amazing. Which way is the right way? It's because he couldn't jump on the end of it? Which way should I be heading? Water Temple isn't quite done yet. We've still got our final boss to do. I think this was just a mini boss.
Fuck him up, Link. Dark Link's got nothing on you. You got this? Whoa.
Fred, you know that reminded me of, you know, there's a whip, there's a way. Thank you very much. Thank you. And Lone Wolf, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Where there's a whip, there's a way. And we got the long boy. Okay, that's very useful, very happy. It's on Twitter. Gonna do a retweet shortly, right? I'll make sure to check your Twitter then afterwards. Because I saw the one that Sadie posted yesterday? Where you remember when she oh god, I can't think of my words. All my words are gone. Oh, hello, sir. I've only got a broken sword in my hand. Where she did the thing in the first round. I can't remember me words. Leaked in the first round. That's the word I was thinking of. And she tried to frame me. Right, how are we getting out of here? Do I have to... How are we getting out of here? Do I just jump over? Yep. Okay. Looks like a dick map. All of the maps look like dicks. Thank you, Nick. I will check it out after stream. I'll make sure I do. I feel like I'm such an old lady. I feel like, oh, sorry, boy, I don't have the clock app, the TikToks. Do not have the tickum-tockums.
My friend claims he can build a gun using his new 3D printer, but I'm not impressed. I've had a Canon printer for years.
Oh my god. Gullings. Oh, I really like that one. Thank you very much. Does that... Okay, I actually do want to know. How many of you guys own a printer? Kind of curious. Because I hate how often I'm expected to have a printer. Maybe that suggests that I should own a printer because I'm expected to have a printer. Like, I don't have a printer. I don't see the why do I need a printer it's the 21st century, right? I have to ask my brother to bring his printer, so he bought a... I don't have a brother. You've all got printers? I haven't owned or used a printer in 15 years. Why should I own a printer when my brother does already? You guys have brothers with printers. A little printer for $50, but then they get you on the ink, don't they? I print my prints at work. I remember at my old job, they were like, you are not allowed to use the work printers for personal items. Of course, everybody just used the work printers for personal items anyway, but... What do laser printers do? How do they print with lasers? Proud printer scanner owner here. Oh, yes, scanners. I do... You know how I think light bulbs are magical because I don't understand them? I find scanners... I do understand how they work. I understand that it's the light that they scan the light and then, you know, I understand how they work. But I also find, I don't know, I find them incredibly exciting that you can create a facsimile. I don't know, I just find it's like a duplication spell. I will say I would not even. I do like an Instagram short. I feel like I get my TikTok needs filled by Instagram, which isn't necessarily a good thing because I do. It's great when I've got to poop and I want some entertainment on the toilet. But sometimes I poop in and I'm watching these short little videos and then I realize that I've actually been pooping for An hour. Oh, nuts. I used the third. Okay, well, that's great. Oh, okay, right. Quickly. Yeah, I've been pooping for an hour. And I haven't been pooping for an hour. If you know what I mean. Duck walks into a bar and asks, have you got any grapes? The barman says no. Get out, Duck. Duck walks back in and asks him if he's got any grapes. Barman says no. If you come in again, I'll staple you to the floor. Duck walks back in later and asks if you have any staples. Barman says no, of course not. Duck says, good, got any grapes? I hate it, but I also quite like how cheesy it is. Gotta go back to the days of dot matrix printers. I love fax machines. I think fax machines are the coolest shit ever. Like the fact that you can send a piece of paper and they get the piece of paper. Like it's magic. It's so cool that like you put in a printed and they get it. That's so cool. I used to have a printer, but I used it so seldom. Oh, the last time it broke, I just let it be. Yeah, I feel like printers break all the time. Yeah, but Brett, it could be the same bit of paper. It's not the same piece of paper. It's like Star Trek teleporter that kills anything that goes inside and makes a copy on the other end. It's so cool. It could be the same piece of paper. Oh dear. Okay, I see what's happening here. Oh, nuts. Nuts. Mine's been working flawlessly for about 10 years now. What brand is it, Sick? Oh, yeah. No, I can't. Never mind. Oh, no. Oh, it's a Samsung. Samsung feels like a good brand. Is it a good brand? Or have I just been marketed to that it's a good brand? No, Link! No! They tell me it's a huge money-making scam. I know that printers pretend that they're out of ink when they're not actually out of ink. To sell more ink. I know that's the thing.
I teleported home one night with Ron and Sid and Meg. Ron stole Maggie's heart away, and I got Sydney's leg. Douglas Adams, on the subject of teleporting.
Thank you very much, Doug. Oh, no. Oh, I know. Imagine though, like I feel like teleports would make make murder mysteries a lot more interesting, right? Because you could just start stealing body parts. My monitor and TV are all Samsung as well. I think, have I ever had a Samsung product? I remember that early phones I would have some issues with. I think I want to drain the water. Because I'm pretty sure I know where the key is. The thing that pickles my radish about this temple is just the fact that I have to keep lowering and then up in the water and then lower it again. I used to get HTC phones. Is HTC still around? I don't know if it is. I remember my dad getting an HTC phone. And I remember thinking they had the coolest phone. Am I still guilty of the crimes the old body did? I think so. Because you're still the same person, if that makes sense. Yeah. Still haven't figured out how to do this yet either. My old body is the crime. Yeah, what if your body is the crime? I don't know, that's kind of interesting actually. So, Because, like, if you're cloned, like, say you've committed a crime. You pushed over an old lady, and then you're cloned. Are you both responsible for the crime? Laser printer works similar to a photocopier. A drum with a light-sensitive coating. Can do color as well? I don't think I want to go this way. The tone sticks to the charge bits. Oh, okay. So it can do color. Pushing an old lady is a crime, but it's weird. Yeah, I feel like pushing an old lady over is a crime. Oh, came with really good headphones. I remember them having a really good screen as well. Hey, James! Good morning. I'll try going down that way. Or, okay. Oh. These little guys really pick on my radishes. It's so fucking jumpy. If I pushed Badger, is it a crime? Yes. Yeah, it's a crime. I'm an old person. Of course it's a crime. Did I miss the upper nutters? You did actually miss us nutting. We didn't end up nutting Shadow Link in the end. Turned out that nutting was not the most effective way to win. Oh, we're back here. I can't remember how to put down the water level. Samsung did have those foes that caught fire 7 years ago. What foe was that? Yeah, Shadow Link is defeated. The only Shadow Link that exists now is the hatred that we hold inside ourselves. Galaxy 7 or 8? I don't remember that. All the batteries overheated. I still remember, oh dear. I didn't want to be down here. I remember the rumor, I'm presuming it's not true, of like phones giving you cancer if you slept with them under your pillow. I remember that. No, it has to. I'm pretty sure it has to be a. Yeah, it has to be an arrow. I remember my parents being really worried about that. Because obviously, as a young'un, I wanted to be able to like text into the night. Don't know if this is the way I want to go. Oh yeah. Affecting your unmentionables from your pocket. Yeah, I heard that as well. Don't keep your phone in your front pocket. Yeah, I remember my parents getting really worried about me having my phone under my pillow at night. This is it? No, this is not it. Right, back we go. My sister's husband's parents think that Wi-Fi is dangerous. I don't want to make fun of them, but they turn off the Wi-Fi when they don't need it, and they turn on the Wi-Fi when they need it, because they think that it, think what the Wi-Fi going through the air. is Nobody tell them they got radio waves. If you put the ruler like right next to your head, I mean, I don't even know whether that would matter. They just... I seem to remember... I don't want to tell fibbies. I don't want to tell fibbies if I'm just imagining this. But I seem to remember my sister having to go out to the car when she was round theirs to make some kind of phone call or like use her internet or data or something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! I might be making that up. I don't think I am though, but I might be. There we go. Mum is usually technologically savvy for a 62-year-old. All these parents' story feels weird to me. I kind of get it. Like, you know, imagine being born when, I don't know, like none of this ever existed. You know, I don't think this is where I'm meant to be. Harder than Dark Link. Those fucking clams get me every time. Yeah, like when the biggest technology you had as a kid was a book. You know, no color TV. There we go. 3 channels. No Wi-Fi, no internet. Like, you know, I get that it. Like, it is weird that things go through the air to go to your phone. You know? They are pretty old. They're older than 60. I'm pretty sure. No Twitch. Imagine a life without Twitch, right? So does radio. But you know, maybe they just don't understand that. They got stuck in a fax machine and be sent across the country. Oh my goodness. But you would though, wouldn't you, Foss? There we go. I have to leave the house and talk to people. I know. Yes. Photographs steal their soul. They do, Brad. They do. They steal a little bit every time. Should see how much being on camera all this time, how much soul I'm left with. Good morning, folk. Good morning. We're talking about technology. New technology. Oh dear. Oops. Oh no, that's fine. And how photographs steal your soul if you're not careful. That sounds like that would be actually a really good horror movie plot. I think now. There we go. That's why I never allow my picture to be taken. It's why the paparazzi are evil. The only reason why they're evil is because they try to steal your soul. They keep trying to steal Tom Holland's soul. Whee! Right, we're gonna try and get our little spider friend. Oh, I think I can just... Okay. Lovely. I think it can sometimes be scary. Because if you... think about Frankenstein bread. Think about Frankenstein and think about how much media there is out there that like gives us so many warnings about different technology being scary or whatever. So I can see why a lot of like the fear of technological advancement has always been there. That it can always go wrong. Not that necessarily I always agree with it. Where is it? I can hear it, but I can't see it. The best temple. The best temple, eh? It hasn't been as bad as it's not as bad as my worst nightmares, but it's not as good as, not as pleasant as my best nightmares. There are some quality of life things that could have been changed. No. What is the best temple in your opinion? I could hear sound and I thought it was the Taffer. No. My body, because my body is a temple. I mean, bread is pretty tasty. Or the Spirit Temple. I don't think I've been to the Spirit one yet. So we've done the forest. We've done... where have we been? We've done the Fire Temple. And we've done the Forest Temple. I haven't been to the Spirit one yet. I'm hoping. I hope that it's next then, if it's your favourite. I hope it's next, and I hope it's really nice and lovely. And that there aren't any boots that I have to keep putting on, off. Because I think that's one of the worst parts. Oh, the next one's Shadow. Okay, it's a shame. As long as it hasn't got any boots, though, I'll be pleased. The Nut Butter Temple. Honestly, that sounds like it's a whale of a time. And as long as it's got none of these fuckers, I hate these guys. Oh, they let you end with a treat then, it being last. No, I fucked it. No. How would I pronounce your name? I was... Oh, no. I was too nervous to. Is it Vapow? Vapow. Vapow is a fun name. Do tell me if I'm mispronouncing it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Everyone gets a very badly pronounced name. Vapors. Oh, is it Vapor? That's equally a very cool name. Oh, it's the other. Oh, very nice. Hello, doggy. What's up? Hello. Would you like a snack? Well, do tell me. Tell me how to pronounce. I don't want to get it wrong. I always feel bad when. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Good girl. So many people have gotten stuck with a horrible mispronounced version of their name because I've... No, they didn't say anything. Take it. There you go. The beautiful lady. Yeah. Beautiful lady. Only place I got stuck. The joystick sensitivity. I don't believe that's yours. I mean to supervise. Take pride in your butchering of names. I remember my worst one to date is General. Because that's obviously how it's pronounced, right? That's not a difficult name. That's not a name that you look at and you think, oh gosh, how do I pronounce General? I pronounced it Generial. Like some kind of awful STI. Just I don't know why. I don't know how. But Generial. A very vague STG. I don't know where the small key's supposed to go. I don't remember there being a door with a small key that I couldn't open. It's clearly there. Or down. Because it could be either. In this temple, we're not allowed to have fun. Only pain. I guess we try floor 1 of basement. Have you seen, talking about 3DSs, have you guys seen how expensive 3DSs have got? I remember I was looking at them maybe 2 years ago or so. Yeah, we're OG hardware, which is a blessing and a curse. You know, it's nice to experience it as you would have, but also I did this little bastard. By the end of the stream, my thumb is absolutely done. You have 4 bread? You have 4. You're bread cornering the market. That's why they're so expensive, bread, because you've been robbing everybody else of them. Bread doing shakedowns. Give me a 3DS, hand them over. The console. The 3DS console. I was looking at getting one maybe 2 years ago or so. And I was looking at the Zelda Majora's Mask new 3DS version because I was like, so my 3DS XL is broken, which is why I wanted a new one. It's got a crack in it and some damage. And I was like, well, if I'm getting a 3DS, I might as well get a new 3DS because, you know, it'd be nice if I could run different games on it and it would run better. So I started looking into it and I was like, oh, if I did get one, maybe I'd get the Majora's Mask one. I think maybe the Fire Emblem one I quite liked as well. And I remember looking at it and it was £200 for a good version of it. Like a undamaged version, unboxed but undamaged. And I was like, oh, that's too much. I'm gonna wait a while, you know, see how things pan out and see if eventually I come back and I get one. And every so often I go back and I look and just see how much they are. And like they're going for like 320 quid now. Whoa! Fucking inflation. No, this isn't where I wanted to go. I hate that guy as well. I didn't. I don't know if I've got my 3DS. I don't actually know where I've put it. It's not here. I've probably put it somewhere so it doesn't get damaged any further. But I don't know where that somewhere might be. No, it's not behind me at least. So I have played I played the 3DS Ocarina of Time before, but I don't remember any of it. So it's nice that this is completely fresh for me. Yeah, they're horrifically expensive now. I really wanted to play the old Fire Emblem games on them. Because I really enjoyed Fire Emblem Three Houses. So I was like, well, you know, next step is to play the other Fire Emblem games, right? Maybe this is where I'm meant to go. Fresh like water. Yeah, it's fresh like... Okay. This is where we want to be. Oh, a 3DS Lite, a 3DS XL, Luigi Special Edition. Legend of Zelda 3DS. The missus has her the Pikachu and the Pokeball one. I like the Luigi one. Do you remember the year of Luigi? Yeah, year of Luigi was lit. Like, why did they stop doing those? I swear they stopped doing, like, Year of the Luigi. I expected them to do, like, Year of the Toad next or something else. They did that coin that you could get from Club Nintendo. Spend all your Club Nintendo points and you get a, you know, Year of the Luigi coin. That was 2030. No, it was not. No, it wasn't. Absolutely. No. No, that was, like, yesterday. Year of Luigi was 2022, right? Oh my god, stop messing. Time to pause that fast. Yesterday! Oh, did you find it, Drunk? Did you find it? Did you find the song? My mother's favorite song. Not how you thought you'd spend your morning. I mean, what better way would there be, Red? So happy 17th birthday. Yay, I can finally drive! Dedication to my ex. Oh, that brings back a memory. Hang on. Lloyd. Dedication. Oh, yes, it is! That's the song! Drunk, that's the song. That's the... Drunk got it. The pussy song. That was my mother's favorite song. That she refused to believe was not about a cat. Is by Lloyd. Dedication to my ex. Missed that. Explicit. I don't like the explicit one because it had the cat in it. Featuring Little Wayne. Drunk, you're a true hero. Thank you so much. Thank you. My 12 hinged on it. Oh. It's my mom's favorite song. She would sit and she would watch the video. She would have it blasting out of her iPod. So she had her iPod and we had like an iPod dock in the kitchen next to the TV. So the TV would be there, the iPod dock would be there, and she would crank that thing. I don't know if there's a cat on there. Hang on, I'm gonna have to look up the explicit one. In 2011. Oh god. Does this ever bring back memories? I'm looking at the music video now. I've turned the sound off. Just famous artist Lil Wayne. Is it not? Do you not call him Little Wayne? That's what it's short for, right? Little Wayne. Wayne. No, Ohio. But you're gonna have to get it. You're gonna have to get it repaired. There are a few cats in the music video. Maybe that's what tricked my mum. There is a lady in a cat suit as well, so that might have also tricked her. She may have also been a bit confused. 2011, so about the same year as the year of Luigi. 2011, 2012 was a banging year because we had the Olympics. Oh, she's not wearing a catsuit. I thought it was. We had a kind of like a half catsuit on top, underwear on bottom, and we had the Olympics, London 2012. We had the royal wedding 2012 as well, right? Or was it 2011, the royal wedding? I have firm memories. Oh, this music video also has mini product placement. He is very clearly having some kind of relations with this lady in the back of the mini, though. So I do question why my mother got so confused about what pussy meant, whether it meant. Sorry, I know Zelda with Zelda is happening, but we were trying to figure out this mystery. So my mum would blast this song that would go, my pussy, my pussy, my pussy, my pussy, because she really likes cats. And she refused to believe that this song had anything to do with anything other than cats. So we couldn't figure out what song this was. So Drunk went on a mission to find the song, because Drunk knew the one I meant, kind of Bruno Mars' style song, and has come back and found it. I just want the 7 people who voted against you to lose. Oh, dang, yeah. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I forgot there was a prediction running. I should be trying my best to finish it, shouldn't I, Sect? Who voted against me? Who voted against me? I don't think I can see at the moment. I voted she'd finish this temple. I'm working against myself here. I'm just sitting here watching the music video. Doomsday. Alright. We can do this. Oh, I see. Hey, doggy. Oh, but it sucks! No, don't suck me! Shalashka!
Cream cheese on a sourdough bagel with a delicious strong coffee for lunch.
Oh, a strong coffee. What kind of coffee you got? What brand? What brand are we today? Shalashka, thank you so much for 28 months. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a lovely lunch. Cream cheese. Oh, and a sourdough bagel. Fancy bagel. Not just any bagel. Is it a Marks and Spencer's bagel? No, don't suck me. You see, Fog, I was busy looking at the pussy song and I ended up getting sucked by accident. Right, I can hear there's a bat. Where are you? Combination of words you probably didn't think that you were going to hear tonight. Waitrose bagels, only 160 calories. Oh, Waitrose! The bougie sourdough bagels. Oh my god, where are they all coming from? Happens to the best of us. Happens to the worst of us too. My goodness. Oh, I see. They're not bats. Please do not. Thank you. Oh! Water bats. Very stingray looking bats. Look, I'm not a wildlife expert, alright? about Bear Grylls? Is Bear Grylls a wildlife expert, or is he more of a... Kind of, does Bear Grylls interact with animals, or is he just, is it just piss drinking that he... Is he limited to piss drinking, or does he also interact with animals? Like, how adjacent to Steve Irwin is he? Oh. Not a fan of Bear. Oh, nice! I don't know if that's how it's supposed to. Oh no, Link! You absolute piss drinker! You absolute Bear Grylls! He's just doing it for the drinks. Imagine if Bear Grylls he just has a really strong pee kink. And he's managed to monetize that kink in such a way that he gets to do it on live TV as well. Like really, like that's a businessman right there. He's like, oh, I've got this really super specific kink. How do I make money from this? I like... Oh, okay, right, sure. I like to drink piss, and I like people to be watching. So what job could I get where I get to drink piss and people have to watch me do it? Survival! I think I probably want my boots on. Teach people how to survive in situations where they would never find themselves. Oh yeah, okay. Do you remember those shows that were on like CBBC? Where they would send like 10 or 15 kids to the Arctic. And the kids would be doing this like survival show with Bear Grylls.
As a wildlife expert, I can indeed say that didn't hear the question.
David, do you have your hearing aids on? David! Can only presume that David coughed, had a stroke, and fell. Thank you, okay, thank you. Is the pussy song answer to all questions in life? I'll look good! I mean, my mother thinks so, so it must be. Now to see whether chili helps my bowel movements at all. Yeah, they would make these poor... Oh, goodness. They would make these poor kids dream job. Really, I can't believe that Bear Grylls took my dream job, right? Because now there's not really an opening in the market. They would make these poor kids go to, like, deserts and... kind of absolutely... Oh, no, no. You know, these kids probably just wanted to... be playing on their Nintendos. And there they were, drinking piss with Bear Grylls.
Well worth expedition swell past my bed.
Oh, drunk!
I'll be sure to tell my GF it's her fault she wasn't awake to just tell me what that song was.
Exactly.
Body CBT salute
Drunk.
CBT Will Burl.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You were an absolute hero. Thank you, Drunk. You have a wonderful sleep. And I hope that song that song doesn't haunt your dreams. Just wakes up. Oh, not the pussy song! Drunk, thank you very much. I don't know if I want to take off my boots yet. I reckon he does. And he refills it every morning. Because the first piss of the day is the strongest one. That's why the doctors always want it. Oh no! These spiders are almost as bad as toll roads. Hate them. They're such jumpy little fuckers. Okay, up. Oh! Okay, except that one. I like that one. Murder them all, murder them all! Right. What do we have in here then? Another door over here. There used to be a weird trend going around in the late 90s where people would go, drink your morning pee, it's good for you. They even did it on morning TV shows. What's it good for? I could imagine, actually, I could imagine Holly Willoughby and Philip Schofield doing it. I don't know whether it's, I could just imagine it. I can imagine it being on that show that they're on. Is it This Morning or whatever? I can imagine it. I just read that, Cabrun. Now, when you equip those iron boots, is it because they're heavy and will allow you to walk on the bottom of the lake? No, it's a fashion statement. Where am I? Not where I wanted to be, that's where I am. I guess maybe like... Okay, my guess for why drinking your own piss in the morning is good for you. My guess is that it's because you lose all your nutrients at night. And drinking your morning pee will give it back to you. That's my guess. That's the only reason that I could think that someone would justify it. Like, I'm not saying that that's correct, that you lose all your nutrients at night and you have to drink your piss, but like, couldn't you just eat fruit or veggies for breakfast? But that's a lot of effort. Just drinking your own pee is a lot less effort. Where am I? I disagree. Why ever would you disagree with that, Brent? Makes perfect sense. Oh my god. Please don't. Yeah, no, don't drink your own pee at home, guys. Don't drink your own pee, not at home either. Hey, Empty Bacon, Bacon, how are you doing? We weren't talking about anything. Nothing weird, I swear. How are you doing? How was how was Ocarina of Time? Whereabouts are you in it? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Captain Badgertail, and this is not a normal topic of conversation that we would be having regularly. I swear. We're playing Ocarina of Time. We're stuck in the water temple at the moment. And nobody's going to repeat what we just said, right? Right? Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. How was your stream? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Stop lying. I don't know what you mean. I'm not lying. I've never lied in my life. Oh my goodness. An advocate. Anonymous, thank you very much. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my gosh! Hang on, hang on. Woke up at 7:45 a.m. to play this. Oh my goodness. That reminds me of being a kid and waking up really early so that I had time to play games before school. That's like, that's the feeling that it gives me. And I say that because this game is, you know, old enough to be... old enough to be something that most people played when they were younger. I am playing on original hardware. Oh dear. We are. Painfully. This game is not young. It's only, it's just, you know, it's just a little, you know, a little bit older. It's only 20. 20? No, it's 25, right? 20... 25. We were just on this topic an hour ago! I've jinxed you. Snap. It's 23. Playing games before school. If I had time to get up, brush teeth, and eat breakfast, and go to the bus. Oh no, I would get up early enough to play games. My mum would brush my hair while I was playing the Crash Bandicoot demo disc. Crash Bandicoot Racers demo disc. 1998, so 25 years old. Ancient. This game came out on my 50th birthday. No, 51st birthday, right? Yeah, she's a cute little donut. This channel makes me proud of Mod. That's really sweet of you to say, Brad. Oh dear. Oh, Joe. Oh yeah! What is up? I have heard about that logger. Beggars' favorite. Yeah, she was being a bit of a taffer earlier. Trying to steal stuff. She smells food and she's like, is that mine? Oh, thank you very much, Bacon. Thank you. I like yours too. I like bacon, so it's a good name. I don't like that it's empty though. I like my bacon packets to be full of bacon. Have I pooped today? A little nugget. I was having to think about it. I'm really constipated. Is the big secret that you don't actually like bacon? Is it gonna be a real betrayal? I do like bacon! Is that why it's empty? Oh, nuts. Oh. Oh, nuts. What do I do now? It makes sense why the packet's empty now, because you don't like it! When you eat way too much food and you feel happy but a bit guilty. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I call that my, like, when I feel like a little marshmallow. Am I enjoying the water temple? Loving it. I will ask the magic 8 ball, but... Oh. Everyone enjoys the water temple. You know, it will be certainly something that I see in my nightmares, I mean dreams, forever. Oh, is Sue's pooped? Yeah, I think she's pooped. She probably has today. Am I enjoying the water temple? It keeps saying, it keeps lying, so I just... It says yes! It says yes in multiple different ways. It kept saying yes. It kept lying. The Shadow Temple. I've heard that it's next. And I'm not looking forward. taunting me for 20 years, terrorizing my nightmares. The sound of running water.
I am here for emotional and morale support.
Yeah! Well, toast with that. I made it through. Thank you very much, Toast. Thank you. That was some good support. Oh no, the shadow. No, it's like it slaps in the worst way possible, right? Right? In like a bad way. It slaps like being slapped. Well, to get my hair cut, the lady asked if I'd like a cup of tea or coffee. It's 4 p.m, so I'd love a tea. Oh dear. Hang on. There we go. She goes and gives me this cup of hot water that only knew tea leaves for half a second. And it's hard to keep my composure at that moment and say thank you for this. This cup of tea! Did you drink it? Or are you drinking it? Did you drink it? At my old job, I used to drink hot water. That was my beverage of choice. Of course I drank it. You've got to be polite. Got to be polite. Bacon! You have a lovely day at work. I hope your Wednesday, hope your hump day treats you well. Oh, thank you. You have a wonderful stream, and I will keep I'll keep sealed about you not liking bacon. No matter the betrayal I felt. Alright, I'm kind of a bit puzzled. I'm a bit puzzled that I can't open this door because I don't have the key. But I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get the key to the door that I can't open. Bacon, toast, bread, onions. Bread, that sounds like a party. Have a wonderful look. Oh no. Did we beat the water temple? Yes, we are. We're actually at this very moment outside of the water temple. You can tell because it's not wet anymore. Take off my... Okay. Right, there seems like somewhere I haven't been before. Okay, that's a door. No, no, don't push me off! Don't push me off! This looks like a distinctly unique and different location to the water temple. Yeah, it's very different. No one ever really beats the water temple, even if you leave the temple stays with you. It's like Hotel California. Okay, this is new. Maybe. This isn't new. Oh, this is the same place we've been in before. This isn't new. Water is wet, but we cannot feel wet. We can only feel temperature and pressure changes. But would the combination of the temperature and pressure change constitute as wet? You know? Like, really, humans can't feel anything. Welcome to the water temple. Such a nice surprise. Such a nice surprise. Other animals can detect wet, but how do they detect wet? Oh, loss! No, sorry. It wasn't intentional, I swear, loss. I hope your nap was good. They have special feelers. They have sensors. Like, what kind of, like parking sensors? What kind of sensors are we talking about here? Where does this go? Where are we now? Oh, nuts. Oh, no, no, we're fine. No nap today! Oh, boss, thank you. Oh, dear. Loss, I hope work goes okay. I hope it's not too difficult, like, nothing too difficult to do. Oh, shit. Can I give a control hint? Absolutely. Absolutely, at this point. At this point, I'll take it. I've got a feeling I've got to go up there. Like, you see it in there, maybe? But then that looks wrong. Maybe over there. Right. L to close and open the mini-map. I've got to take my boots on. Put my boots on. Put my boots off. Oh, that shooting game training did not come in handy. I think I'm not too bad at the shooties. The shooty pooties. I don't want to see your grundles above me. I don't know whether it's maybe worth going down those holes. Oh. What just... Oh, I see, I see. We could try going down the hole. Let's see what's down the hole. Nothing. Death. Death's down the hole. Did that just take me to the beginning? No. Okay. Replace all the projectile sounds with Link screaming. Ah! 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 2 bacon, breadstick, toast, onion, banana, potato, shroom, yeah, soup. Do you think one of the holes is the correct hole? Have I been going in the wrong hole? Let's try this hole. Okay, no, still wrong hole. But Steven's already food, isn't it? No, there's only 2 holes. There's only 2 holes and neither of them are the correct holes. These boots are made for walking. Can I have a clue about where I'm meant to be going? Because I feel ridiculous not knowing. Phosphorus is edible. At least, you know, at least just once you can eat it. It's a weapons chest. So I'm trying to make it to that chest. The right side chest. On the hop. Maybe. Maybe I'm in entirely the wrong place. Maybe I need to go out of here. Maybe I need to leave. There's too much water. I know, exactly. There is too much water. I just want to know how fucking soggy Link's clothes are right now. Like, I bet that feels fucking gross. I think we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave and try and find... Yeah, imagine how moldy it would be. Like, who cleans this temple? Water-breathing tunic, it probably tries. Do you think it's like a duck feathers? Go to the corridor on the far left of the map and then float up. Ooh!
Your companion 8-Ball and I were thinking, since you enjoy the Waiter Temple so much, is it because you never know where you'll end up, like if you go here, door open? Nope, maybe. Now, would you like to know more about your equipment?
No, I don't want to know more about these iron boots. No!
That let you...
Oh, Keith, I knew it was coming as soon as he said equipment. I knew it. The Waiter Temple. Yeah. That's like, that's the super secret temple in Zelda where you have to fight food servers. No, you have to fight them to the death, Fog. It's really, like, they keep asking you for a bigger tip and you have to fight them. The sound effect didn't break it. I think maybe it's because it's GLaDOS? Maybe it only breaks it if we want to use a different one? Wanted to turn metal into gold by boiling pea. That makes sense. Pea's yellow. I support his dreams. And then he collected pea from all the pubs in Munich. Oh, wow. Boiled in a full cauldron, he noticed that leftovers glow in the dark. No. Is that true? That can't be true. That's got to be a Stephen fact. Hey, Tootie! How you doing? Who would go, oh, well, pea's gold. You know what also is gold? Gold. So, if I put pea on metal, that will make it gold. There are pea crystals. I'm horrified. I'm in the wrong place as well. Pea crystals are a problem when they form inside of you. Is that like one of those make your own, make your own crystals? Kidney stones. Is that what kidney stones are? No. I thought they were just like little pebbles. Don't know if I'm in the right place. I thought they were just fun little pebbles. That's wild. Pea boil YouTube video. I don't know, Tutti. I don't know. I just thought people were maybe eating rocks or something. I don't know. Didn't put a lot of thought into why. Or how. I just, Oh, there's a hole up there. No, I didn't think they were actually eating rocks, but I didn't know why they were there. I just assumed, people were... I don't know, I just assumed... like your kidneys were doing something funny. Oh, no, no. Calcium buildup. Okay, so not salt. I just assumed mineral. Yeah, I assumed magic. Exactly. Just like the light bulb. Magic. I hate the water temple. I take back anything good I said about it. I don't know if we're going to be able to leave here by today. What highest level of swimming certificate do I have? Pretty high, I think. Why? What an oddly specific question, Rigadon. I think I did okay. I don't remember though. I've got yeah, it's okay. I'm an alright swimmer. Like, so when you would do swimming classes as a kid, oh, I see. You would get swimming certificates in the UK. So they would, like, grade you, and you'd get, like, a certificate and a badge that you could take home to... Can you swim, Brad? I could never float. I'm too much of a nervous. You've just gotta let yourself go and float. As if you haven't been told that before. Considerable quantities of dissolved phosphates in pee. A fabled philosopher's stone through the distillation of salts and evaporating urine. Oh my god. It says originally involved letting urine stand for days until it gave off a terrible smell. Boiled it down to paste. I think I've just gone off that crisp that I was going to eat. And thus I was born. Boss is actually just piss. Piss boy. Oh, congratulations, Foss, on your new name. Oh, you can't swim. I took one, but my mother said I was too embarrassing. No, I know that's so sad. But like, imagine going, oh, my kid can't swim. How fucking embarrassing. Oh God, drowning, absolutely mortifying. Can't believe. Oh my God.
Bruh.
Learn to float or you're in big trouble.
You guys. Thank you. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Is that how you is that how you learn how to swim, Gulix, as well? Jump in the pool when I wasn't supposed to. Oh. Bread. Go. Oh, you just got overexcited.
Test subject Badger. You know the issue with the waiter temple. It brings a lot to the table, but the order is all wrong.
Oh my God. Oh. Okay, thank you. I've got a question for everyone, though, off of that. If the waiter brings you the wrong food, do you say anything, or do you just eat the food? You just suck it up and eat it. Oh, Foss! Foss, I can only apologize to both you, your manager, the company you work for, and that you're now piss boy. I'm so sorry. Brett, have you ever thought about going back to like do swimming lessons as an adult? Depends if I'm paying for it or not. Ooh, yeah. Say something that's someone else's food. But what if they've ordered something more expensive, Fog? What if they give you the really expensive food? I think eating it would be the safer choice. So for me, it would depend if it had nuts in it or not. Oh, you are a good swimmer. I didn't think you... Did I read it wrong that you couldn't... Did I read it wrong, Brad? I thought you said you couldn't swim. I'd debate about keeping it if it was really expensive food. If it was really expensive food and I'd actually wanted to try the food instead. But I decided to go for the cheaper option. And then it got delivered to me. I'd think about it. Oh, yeah. Just chuck you in and hope that you float, right, Brad? Then you die of nut poisoning. Yeah, but it would depend if it had nuts in it or not. Because the person who ordered it probably will complain if they don't get what they want. They might complain. And then everybody wins, right? I don't go to expensive restaurants in the first place. The most expensive restaurant I've been to recently is McDonald's. And that's not recent. I haven't watched Arcane. I thought about it, but I'm not super interested in League of Legends. I know you can watch it regardless of that. Oh, in this corridor. I have to go across first. And the corridor all the way to the left, it has a room with a door that I don't have the key for, so I was looking for the key. McDonald's has got expensive. I haven't been in ages. I saw that they put up their prices from the, they had those 99p burgers. I've seen that they've upped those. Absolutely recommend it. I've been watching Vinland Saga at the moment. 99p, that is... There's 100 p's in a pound. So I suppose it's like our version of a cent. Vinland Saga. It's a Viking Viking anime. It's good. It's good. A little bit miserable, I guess. At least. Do I have Viking DNA? I don't know, James. I don't know. I've never done one of those DNA tests. I wouldn't mind because some of my family history is unknown. So I'd be kind of interested. I hate miserable shows. It is a bit miserable, but I think it's worth it though. Uncle from Another World. I see that. I see that being advertised to me. I see that being advertised to me. I haven't committed to watching it yet, though. I would like to do a dog DNA test on Suze, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to come back as a 100% greyhound. I could have told you that, Bread. You didn't need to pay money. I would say it was just out of nosiness for me. See, we get to this door and I don't have the key to go through it. 100% Taffer. Garrett, like when you can see the parents, Garrett is one of them. No, that can't be Alundra, is it? I'm gonna try it and you're gonna make me look silly, I know. I knew it. I knew it. I don't know if I might look up a guide. Just to see where we're supposed to go from here. Viking is a job basically everyone in Europe got some of it. Like Roma, French, German DNA. It was just so widespread that your family needs to have some phenomenal inbreeding to not have it. Yeah, imagine if you didn't have it and you're like, oh no.
At this point, Badger grew concerned Link. His obsession with this water temple bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why people kept telling him to stand at the bottom of a lake so they didn't have to speak to him.
Right. I see where I have a problem. There is meant to be a key that I need to find. There is a key. I'm looking at the guide. I got it, Frost, I got it. I'm looking at the guide. And there is the key. Yeah, I am starting to think Link just enjoys being here. Thank you, okay. Thank you very much. I think he's enjoying himself. That's why he keeps me here. the next corner, put on the boots and use your long shot. Jump down into the spinning room with the dragon we tackled earlier. Work your way back to the main room just like we did before. You know, one thing I really dislike about this temple is that it almost encourages me. Like, if I don't do something in the correct order, I end up, like, in this situation where I've now got to go up. I've got to go out. I've got to raise the water level. And then I've got to essentially do it all again, which is so annoying. A soup. A soup comes back. You are soup. Oh, fucking boots that I've got to take off and put back on. Oh. I've got to leave. I just wish to leave, please. And that Fox Goku, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. It's too picky about order. It's so annoying because it doesn't let you explore yourself. And it's like, no, you should be doing it in this order, and if you do it in the wrong order, it means that you've got to go back and like for 20 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. Just like I said, the water temple isn't that bad. It's fine. Last, you have a good nap, alright? Don't sleep for too long, though. Go, wait. I don't care. I'm just gonna walk past. I watched a little bit more of the Next Generation last night. And it was good. I like it a little bit more than I expected. I think I'm enjoying kind of, you know, I'm getting to know the characters a little bit more, and I'm really enjoying that. Yeah, it would be soft lock. Yeah, I suppose I should feel a bit grateful that at least it's not soft locking me. So I just got to the episode where Captain Picard got taken over by that entity that was in the nebula. So I'm only like 4 episodes or so through. Wah! I don't think I wanted to be in here. Riker grows a beard. I've seen him with a beard. I saw him with a beard in Deep Space Nine. I think the beard does suit him. Yeah, it's quite nice. So I like to play Animal Crossing and have Star Trek on in the background. At least at the moment. When I'm sure when it gets a little bit more compelling, the Animal Crossing will get turned off. Is this the right direction? I don't know anymore. Let's just try. I don't care. Let's just try. I think my favorite character so far. None of the characters kind of scream, I really love them, like they did in Deep Space Nine. Yet, that is. Maybe they will. I like Beverly Crusher. And I think Wesley Crush is pretty cool. But I'll be interested to see where he goes. You know, because sometimes he can be a little bit irritating. Commander Riker's fine. He's just fine. He's just fine, you know? Picard is okay as well. He's you know, he's just fine. He's a little bit I don't know, he can sometimes be a little bit abrasive. Why do people not like Wesley? He's just a little nerd. He's just a little nerd. Why don't we like him? Oh, he's alright. Yeah, Will Wheaton. Didn't he write some of the... Didn't he? No, oh no, that was Joss Whedon, right? Okay, he's gonna get worse. I'll let you know how I feel about him then later. I don't know, he's just a little nerd to me at the moment. Yeah, Wolf is in it. But Wolf isn't as cool. Wolf's kind of a bit fucking annoying at the moment. Because he's young Wolf. So I feel like he hasn't really... I feel like the character hasn't developed enough yet. But at the moment, yeah, he's just a bit annoying. Who else do I like? I like Miles O'Brien whenever he turns up because I've obviously watched Deep Space Nine. I know him. I'm like, oh my god, Miles, hello! Is Geordie the one with the visor on? Because I really like him. I don't play D&D. I don't. I've done one campaign before. Here's what I love. Yeah, the guy with the Geordie. Really enjoy him, and I've been enjoying his character. Not knowing whether he wants to keep his visor or yeah. He just wants to see rainbows. I really like it. Like him. I'm also really enjoying that. Oh, I'm on the nude people episode. I haven't finished that episode. I saw the review of it and then I had to go to bed, so I haven't watched it yet, but that's the one that's coming out. Didn't bother with Newcastle accent at all. His name's a lie. He's not a Geordie at all. I don't know whether maybe I can get that top one. No. But I think that it suffers from a similar thing that Deep Space Nine did, that the characters just aren't fully fleshed out enough yet. But that's, it's just because it's the first, first few episodes. So I'll wait to cast too much judgment. I liked the Ferengi. I watched the first. Oh god, we're back here. The first Ferengi episode. That was kind of funny. Didn't Will Wheaton... Isn't Will Wheaton on, the wrong site? Oh no, Red! Is that why Wolf wasn't wearing any clothes as well? How do I like Data? He's alright. He's not a fave. He's fine. He's fine. He's there, Yeah, I kind of don't have many strong feelings on him. He was maybe a little bit annoying at the moment. Has Will Wheaton been in him or written some of Firefly? Oh nuts, I did it wrong. Who else is in there? Lieutenant Yar? She's okay. Yeah, she's kind of fine. She was fine. Deanna Troy? Not my favorite so far. I think her Betazoid powers, maybe a little bit... I don't know whether they're overused or whether they use just enough, because it kind of is a bit, like realistically they would keep using her powers because it makes sense to. Oh wow! Oh, that's weird, isn't it, Sect? Is that in the main Twitch chat as well? Because it might be BTTV. think they could have made her cooler. Ah, it's the Twitch TV plugin. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking Twitch probably wouldn't want to advertise YouTube either. Like to pretend that no other streaming platform exists. YouTube, never heard of it. Yeah, exactly. YouTube? Like, is that like the tube? Like London tubes? Is that like MySpace? Right. We're here. This is where we fought Darklink. I only know Twitch and Amazon for all of my needs. There isn't any other shop either. Just Amazon. There's a reason why Amazon sounds like amazing. Mmm! Luxana? Oh! See, this is what we didn't do. Same design on the Door of Time. I didn't notice this last time.
Badger, with my Betazoid powers I'm sensing you're not enjoying this water temple.
I don't know why you said that. I love the water temple. Water temple is so good. It's his favorite temple, water temple. Honestly, being a Betazoid would be so... Like, I feel like they... when I saw Luxana in... I think that's how you pronounce her name. In DS9, I thought they did her powers really well. You know, she mentioned them occasionally. You know, but they didn't super change the story. Like, the story didn't entirely hinge on her saying that, oh, I think this guy is really constipated. You know, and so that's why he's, you know, that's why he's going to betray you, because he's really constipated. I feel like also, sometimes it's really inconsistent about what they can do. Can they feel feelings? Can they feel intentions? Can they read minds? Like, what are the limits of the powers here? Because sometimes she seems to be able to tell, like, essentially read the mind of the person. Song of Time. And then sometimes she can't tell things about people you'd think that she could, considering what she's previously shown. I think I'll order a glass of water for $49.98. Oh! Here's something, talking about that, Scott. Here's something I heard about America. Is that you guys you can't order free water when you're out at a restaurant. Write A down. That's not true, you can. So you can order like tap water. You can get free tap water. Okay. I saw it on one of those like a short video. Complimentary unless you're getting boiled water. How much do they charge for the boiling of the water? Tap water might not be drinkable though. Oh dang. In Germany you have to pay for water. But what if it's just tap water? What am I doing? Save. I think we just blew this temple right open. I think this is the... Wah! Nice. Diana will get better. Luxana is the voice of the computer. Is she? Isn't she Diana's mum? Isn't she? Be careful, don't get swallowed by the vortexes. Okay. Oh, looks like a snake. Even at fast food restaurants, if you ask, they'll let you fill your water bottle as long as you're not a dick. Oh, that's different to the UK, because they don't, granted I haven't asked, but they don't tend to. She was the nurse in the original Star Trek. Was she also a Troy in that? I am going backwards, so we'll be doing the Next Generation, and then I presume I'll go to Enterprise afterwards. And then after Enterprise, it's the original one, right? If you don't ask, they'll just assume he's stealing soda. Makes sense. But can you steal soda? No, kidding. Oh, a heart. Lovely. Oh, yeah. The voice of most of the onboard computer interfaces throughout the series from 1966 to 2009. That's pretty cool. Ooh. No, Link! No! Why would you do that? No! No! Link, no! Don't go down the vortexes! Whoa. We got sucked. I wanna watch all of the Star Treks. Aside from maybe the animated ones, I'm not super interested. I did get too greedy. We might be able to get a new prize from the ugly kids in the Kakrika village soon. I want to watch Picard because is Picard a film? Like a film series, or is it a TV series? Because I've seen that Worf's coming back. Picard is a series, okay. Because I've seen Worf's coming back in 7 of 9 as well. 1 hour episodes. That's pretty long. I've seen a few people complain that newer Treks don't have as many filler episodes, so you kind of don't get to... Oh, fuck's sake. You don't get to know the characters as well. Oh, nuts! For goodness sake. Set after the Next Generation. Is it set? It must be set after Voyager as well, right? Retcon for... Oh, no! I hate it when they do that. Prodigy does have Janeway, though, Darth, as well. 7 of 9 is in Picard. She's older, though. Obviously, she's... I feel like Jean-Luc has quite a big ego in the Next Generation, though. So oh, Ecleb. I know who he is. He's one of the Borg kids. They probably kill him. Don't tell me if they do, but I'm guessing they probably kill him to give 7 of 9 a reason to do something. Oh my god, this is absolutely irritating. There we go. It's so stupid. Might be something I enjoy having on when I play Animal Crossing. Why would they even put this in their game? Why is this in the game? Like, why is this fun? Is it does anyone have fun doing this? Why would they put this in the game? Why would they put this in the game? Why is he slipping upwards? This is stupid! like you're doing this the wrong way. I couldn't be! I'm a pro gamer! I've run out of crisps. I can't even eat to numb the pain. Oh. The timing on that sec. Thank you very much, sec. Thank you. The timing just as I fell down that hole. Oh my god. Isn't the same voice actor that did Miss Piggy? The voice for Yoda. It's something that I can't unhear now. Oh, do not scare me. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to do it like this. This is too easy, though. This seems too easy. This is actually fun. This game's not allowed to be fun. Great, Alundra, it's great. Everything's going great. Oh, sure. Oh, well, Fairy's gone. Good. Right. Oh, there we go. I'll see whether I can get a side shot. The answer is no, I can't. Right. Oh yeah, just jump into the vortex link. That makes sense. That was a fucking clever idea, wasn't it? This is a metaphor for how this entire temple's been for me. Did you know the iron boots allow you to sink to the bottom of the lake? Oh, no, they great! Link got a certificate for the 100-meter side crawl. I'm so close to the end. Just take me. Take me home to the place I belong. What a temple. Country road, no! I didn't see around the corner. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Country road. Round the corner, round the corner, round the corner. Get up there! Link, you get up on that platform. You get up on that platform. Right this second, young man. Then it would be the Oasis Temple, right, Doomsday? Oh. Yes! I win! I'm sure there was a secret around that corner. I really don't care. I'm sure there was something up there. I don't care at all. Oh. Right, so now we have to go lower the water level. Because of course we've got to go lower the water level now. Do you remember how to lower the water level? I don't. So we'll trial and error until we learn how to lower the water level. And that little thing's going to push me off. Ooh! This is a speedrun now. So happy to get a little key in this temple. Look what it gave you. Just 4 more hours in the temple. I know. What time even is it? How long have we been here for? Oh my god. I thought, oh, it'll be so easy. I reckon we've got like an hour left in the temple. An hour left in the temple. Then we can maybe get started on the next temple. The Macarena of time. Da 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 Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Oi! Yeah, actually, everybody who voted no, everybody who voted against me, you are doing pretty good on beans, because I think most thought that I was gonna end up leaving. You never know. Maybe I will... I told you. Oh, just like an hour extra on the water temple, then we'll be done. Move on to the next one, and Shazam, we're nearly finished with... nearly finished. I don't really want to be finished with it, though. Stream ends at 8, you can't... I've got to make burgers this evening. Here we go again on my own. What kind of burgers? Just beef ones. Oh dear. Just beefy boys. No. How boring, I know. Just beef burgers. Maybe I'll put a bit of paprika in there. Spice it up a little bit. Maybe some cheese. I guess I could mix some cheese in the burgers, so that when they cook, they get a little melted cheese. Melted cheese. Bit of sharp cheddar. Mystery meat burgers. Mayo. Oh yeah. A hunkin' dollop of mayo. Extra spicy for Greg, so that he can have more powerful farts. Ooh, dear. Some nut butter. Some super sticky nut butter, so that the buns stick to the burgers. I love Greg farts. Yeah, no, absolutely delicious. What I love the most is, so he farted. Didn't tell me that he'd farted, and it was just as I was about to bend down to like unlace my shoes or something. So I bent down, breathed in as I bent down, just like took a big old chomp of that fart. Like straight to the back of the throat, straight to the taste buds. We had, oh, got cake, chocolate milk. Oh, chocolate milk and hot dogs. No, never grow up, Duff. Never grow up. Hot dogs are yummy, exactly. I like putting kimchi on my hot dogs. Was it chewy? Yes. With little raisins in it as well. I hope I find a boss key behind this door. I want to find a boss key behind this door. Project boss key vibes for me. That looks like a boss key! Never grow up unless your tummy hurts and you have to make a change. Exactly. Greg gets to cook dinner and fun. I'm so lucky. Yeah! Yeah, a note saying, haha, go through it again. Go through this area again. Put on the iron boots, take off the iron boots, lower the water level, raise the water level. And play the Song of Storms. I think, though, I know a lot of the naysayers didn't think I was going to finish, but I think, actually, now I've got the boss key, it's just the boss left. Tab in, tab out, use map, rotate keyboard, stand on head and sing. So I think all the naysayers are about to lose their points. All the items randomized. Oh my god, imagine what would happen if you didn't get the iron boots before the water temple. Surely that bit can't be randomized, right? I don't care. I don't want to fight these guys. I want to take off my boots. Oh, there we go. All the way up. All the way up. Yeah, I think the 3DS did make it easier to do the boots. That's Nintendo's way of patching an old game, is bring out the remake on the 3DS and changing it. I don't know, Butthurt. I don't know. Maybe Automod's taken a liking to you, though. Maybe it's a compliment. Oh, actually, here's a question for everyone. What do we think the next... When do we think the next Nintendo console is going to come out? And what do we think the next Nintendo console will be? Will it be a handheld? Will it be kind of like the Switch where it's a bit of both? I think I got... No, it's that close! I reckon we might get a... I don't know. I saw someone say that they thought that we would get a new console announcement. New console announcement this year. I'm not feeling it. Like, I don't know. I don't get the vibes that Nintendo is going to announce something this year. Do you think like a Nintendo Switch Pro? But then I feel like they're making the same mistake that they did with the Wii U. That they essentially did an upgraded Wii and it just absolutely tanked. You know? Yes, the Switch does have a touchscreen. You know, actually, pickles my radishes about the Switch touchscreen is that sometimes it's usable and sometimes it's not. Like, just make it either always on or always off. You think that Breath of the Wild will be the last big game on the Switch by Nintendo? Do you think Pikmin 4 and Metroid Prime will be in the next console? Do you think they'll use it as their console sellers? Like, they'll do a themed Metroid console. They'll use it to ship the console. Hey, Kahizzle. Hey, Clay. How you doing? Wasn't a big enough jump in the fact that the marketing sucks. I've got a bad feeling that the next Nintendo console will be the same, though. Because Nintendo seem to have, like, an up and the down, you know, like a shit one and then a good one and then a shit one and then a good one. Oh, not necessarily a shit one, because, you know, I thought the Wii U was pretty okay. Hello, Doggy. A Switch 2. Yeah, I think it'll be something like the Wii U. Oh, VR, yeah! I don't know. So the thing about VR is Nintendo like to make their consoles portable. I can't see someone like going on the train and putting a VR thing on their head while they're on the train, you know? Yeah. I know you're tapping, but you're here for a fuss anyway. Look out! That is a no water over there. Not yours. Totally pickpocket that person. Oh my god. And burn MP3s. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, something tells me 2024. But you said 2024, a new one will come out. Do you think it'll be announced this year? Or do you think... Because Nintendo like to bring out consoles in the summer, don't they? All their consoles have come out in the summer. Yeah, VR accessory, so it's kind of optional. Maybe something like the 3DS, so it's 3D. You know, turn on, turn off. I like the 3D in the 3DS. I'll figure out... Apparently this isn't real water, so I'm presuming I can't go in it. Is Windows 11 that bad? Not bad. Oh, it's not normal water, but I can still get in it, I think. Wii was winter. Oh, okay. Wii was winter and Switch was March. Okay, I lied. I lied. What about the Wii U? Where's the Wii U? Yeah, and I think Nintendo like to make their consoles quite reasonably family friendly, and I think VR would perhaps put off, you know, I can't see grandma putting on a VR headset. Or maybe, you know. Oh! After the Virtual Boy. I don't know, maybe it is time for the Virtual Boy 2. Is this the boss? This boss didn't even get any intro music. That's true. People couldn't see people. Yeah, couldn't see people using the Wii remote. I really think Nintendo absolutely pioneered VR. Like, even aside from the Virtual Boy, which is the obvious. But, like, I really think the Wii... with the Wiimote that you could use. Ow! Oh, God. Ah! Get off! Oh, jeez. Don't you think, Alex? I don't know. For me, my dream for VR would be to have, like, the Ready Player One. I've really enjoyed VR and playing in VR. Am I hitting it? Am I even hurting it? I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe. Has the absolute control of the water. Pull out. Oh, okay. I've got to get out of here. Sure. Got to pull it out. You think they'll do a better job with their next console? I hope they... I was gonna say I hope they do more special editions with the new console. But I suppose they have had quite a few special edition Switches. I wish they'd done a Zelda special edition. Not that I necessarily would have bought it. I kind of don't, you know, I kind of don't need it. I don't understand. Would you be interested in getting the new console, Alex, or are you kind of happy with PlayStation? Maybe they'll do a Breath of the Wild, like Breath of the Wild 2. Ah! Breath of the Wild 2 themed console. Ah. Ah. But I guess they wouldn't do it on release, would they? I think he'd like Breath of the Wild, but I think Nintendo make a certain kind of games, and if they don't appeal to you, it would be hard to justify the console. I can hear something happening to my left. I'm just gonna pretend I can't. I know, I think hearing about a new console is kind of bittersweet. Like, it's like, oh, I feel like I only just bought the last console. I feel like I just bought the other one. Now I gotta buy another? I think I got my Switch, oh, yes. I got my Switch really late. I don't remember. Not really late, but I think I got it like 3 years into the Switch lifetime? Maybe 3 years after the Switch came out. Because the Switch came out in 2017. I think I might have gotten it 2020 or Christmas 2019. I think. Would you, I was going to say, oh, would you consider a Steam Deck then? But if you don't have any reason for, don't have any reason for portable gaming, a Steam Deck's not going to change your mind. Hey, Piggy. Yeah, Hercule he's got a blonde wig on, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Nintendo have quite a nice selection of cozy games as well. Oh, a PlayStation 5 Slim. How long has the PlayStation 5 been out for? That's my friend. Oh, boss friend, where are you? Did the same thing with Breath of the Wild 2 they did for the first one and release it on Switch and and on the next console. Oh, that was, yeah, like Breath of the Wild. But did Breath of the Wild run nice on Wii U? There we go. Hello, friend. Why don't you come out the water for me? Keep firing at it. Jeez. I am curious to see what they'll do in the next Animal Crossing. I hope they... So, one of my big complaints is that they don't let you top-down customize your island. Like, it is so annoying that you can top-down customize the houses in Happy Home Paradise, but you can't top-down customize your island, so you're always there trying to fucking shuffle shit around. You know, plant trees, pick up trees. I hope they give you an option to top-down do it rather than having to do it first person or third person. Hey, Haley! We're talking, about the next Nintendo console. Brent, I also saw that there's apparently a Coffee Talk 2 coming out soon. Your favourite game. Your favourite game that you've never played. Don't worry, it's fine. I've got loads of fairies. I have to play the first one. It's on Switch as well, apparently. So you can get it solid. Every game tends to be an interaction of the previous, including all the lessons learned. Especially with Nintendo games, where they make a lot of sequels, but the sequels tend to be quite different from one another. There we go. There we go. Nice. At least 1 to 2 years. I kind of agree. I think that, I don't know, something tells me that we're not going to hear about a new console this year. Something tells me that maybe it's going to be next year. 2024 to come out 2025. Oh, I can't believe the Water Temple boss. I would say that's the easiest boss yet. Yeah, it's the hardest fucking temple. Oh, I kind of didn't hate the weapon durability thing, because all the weapons were reasonable. Like, reasonably good, and I did like that I could cycle through them. You know, it felt like the whole world wanted me to. You got weapons so frequently that it made sense to cycle through them. Well, sometimes it was fucking annoying, but I kind of didn't hate it, you know? And then you had the Master Sword that didn't have any, like, durability to it. After watching yesterday's VOD, has my constipation gotten better? No, I'm still constipated. Still constipated, Darth. I'm having a bad run of it. I think it's the onions and the garlic that I put back in my diet, yeah. It's not too bad. It hasn't gotten too uncomfortable yet, but God am I hoping that I poo tomorrow. Don't forget to wash your hands after you finished your business in water temple. Oh, damn. Yeah, I could be allergic to... Can you be allergic to onions? Or is it just that they upset your tummy? Yeah. That is my to-do list tomorrow. I gotta poop. I gotta do some laundry. And I've got to pick up some medication. It's my tomorrow's to-do list. Thrilling, right? Thrilling. Dude, man, Happy New Year. How's your New Year been? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to something, some kind of weird. So we've been trying to narrow it down with soya. Whether I'm allergic to soya, whether I'm maybe allergic to soya lectin, which is the emulsifier that gets used in a lot of food. And yesterday, I ate the fortune cookie that we cracked. I ate it after stream, or at the end of stream, and I did get the mouth burnies. So chances are, I think I might be allergic to soy lectin, which is shit, because that's an emulsifier and a stabilizer they use a lot in foods. And that would suggest that I'm getting, like, tummy upset because of that, because I eat it like nobody's business, because I like soya-based foods. It also seems like I'm allergic to... You know how I'm like, oh, I love the Richmond sausages. I love the Richmond vegan sausages. They're my favorite. Throw them to actual sausages because they don't have any gristle in them. Every time I've eaten them, I get a burning mouth and I get the shits. I get absolutely awful stomachache, and I've not really wanted to. I like them so much that I've kind of really tried to ignore it and just pretended that it's not a problem. But it is a problem. And I've got to stop eating them. But I like them because they don't have any gristle in them or anything. I know, Brett. I know that's what Greg said. But I don't know. I don't want to think. You know, I want to eat them. You know, they taste good. They taste good. Yeah, so I won't eat them anymore. So that's sad. So you guys will have to eat them so that I can live vicariously through you. Yeah, they gave me awful stomach upset. The Richmond burgers as well, which is why I'm making my own burgers tonight. Started off a bit unstable with my brain being a jerk. Oh, Toonman, but moved past it and so fun, so bad. I'm pleased. I hope that is a good start to the whole year. That like it keeps going up. You know, you're on the upward turn now. I hope it does all stay upward for you. Stop eating stuff that hurts you, but it tastes good. So that's soya based. So we're trying to debate whether I'm allergic to soya, just soya, like just allergic to all soya, or whether I'm just allergic to the emulsifier. So, gotta figure that out. Great. I would have expected no less. Oh, I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant you my eternal love. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the sage of water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda. Ah, can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. Well, it wasn't deliberate, Haley. I swear it wasn't. I just didn't want to, you know, it was, I didn't want to think about it. And also, I kind of, because so much was causing me burny mouth, I just thought, oh, this is extra burny, you know? I didn't, part of it that I didn't want to admit that it was maybe causing me some issues. Also, part of it was I wasn't sure because I was just kind of like, you know, I get burny from a lot of things, you know? But it did taste so good. So we're trying to figure out what I'm allergic to. Could be soya, could be the emulsifier. None of it seems to be anaphylaxis, so it's good though. Yeah, so I thought it was spicy. You know, Bernard, I went to Greg and I said, oh, do you find these sausages spicy? Do you think they're spicy? Yeah, I did consider the idea that maybe they were a bit spicy. And he said that, yeah, they're a little bit spicy. So they are a little bit spicy, aren't they, Haley? They are. I swear they are a little bit spicy. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Link, you did it. Oh, sorry, she's supposed to be American. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Link, you did it. Yeah, I got lots of EpiPens. Don't you worry. Did anyone bet against you at the beginning of stream? A couple of people did. And they get their points taken away now. Did Rudo want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Link. Together, you and Princess Rudo destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. Unseasoned almonds shouldn't be spicy. Maybe they are though. Rudo did fucking nothing. She did bugger all. Absolutely nothing. Oh, tension. Oh, where did she go? Oh, Cedric. I disappeared! And then you see her jumping into the water and running away. Right. Let's have a look. Choose predict. Will Badger complete the water temple today? Yes, I did complete the water temple. I did. And it is still today. And we did it just in time as well.
Goodbye, Waiter Temple. I will miss you. You have been one of the better testing chambers I did.
Honestly, it makes Portal seem like GLaDOS. Makes GLaDOS's like test chambers in Portal seem piss easy, doesn't it? You said. Thank you. Waiter Temple. Yeah. Yeah, it's where you have servers chasing you for a bigger tip. And you gotta fight them off. Somewhere that both Cedric and Edward Cullen were introduced by falling out, climbing out of trees. That's why they're both such heartthrobs. I liked the water temple, it was fun. Cake. Are you okay? Are you sure you like the water temple? Are you sure the water temple didn't just like didn't threaten you to say that? Hot dudes climb trees. Yeah, it's a fact. I am 84 beans richer. What are you going to spend them on? It's to experience the joy. I just don't know why they... it's just so painful. I feel like I almost need a bit of a palate cleanser just to, like, run around. Just be free, be outside, you know, breathe in the fresh air. Never seen the Twilight movie, did like Patterson as Batman. Is he gonna be Batman next as well, or are they changing it up? I think he's the Gordon Freeman of this game. Robert Pattinson in Twilight was fine. He was fine. I saw... Did I see all of the Twilight movies? I don't know. I had a friend that really liked vampires. So, I think possibly for her birthday, we went to see the Twilight movie. And she might have had like a... So I hadn't seen any of them as far as I remember. And I think pre-birthday cinema trip, she got us to watch them all. I thought it was a bit strange, but like overall, I think they were okay. Managed to watch all of them, so they couldn't have been that bad. In high school, or was it for like media? I had to watch Luther for media, and I know everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, I love Luther." I don't like scary things. I don't like scary thrillers. Really hurt my digestion. They hurt my disposition. So it was not my my favorite thing to watch. It was a little bit too creepy. No. Oh. Senior skip, no one showed up, and one kid bought Twilight to watch in the meantime. I mean, I guess watching Twilight's probably better than doing like maths or something. I'm not attacking the chickens, I'm not! Oh, I want to go to the skull. I want to go to the skull, thingy. Oh no. Stop. I've been thinking, I really want a good vampire game. I was watching a video of the top 10 vampire games ever made, and Vampire, you know, the vampire game we played, made it pretty high up that list, which really just exemplified how few good vampire games there are. I think Vampire made it like spot number 4 or something on the list. You like Vampire, Haley? I think it's good. Why? Why? Tell me why. Oh, I do want to play Vampire the Masquerade. Oops, Daisy. I want a good, like, modern one. I want one that, like, I want them to put out a beautiful vampire game. The dog just farted and it's just assaulted my nose. Vampire Redemption. Vampire hunting games count. What is... Oh, I want to play the Buffy games. I hope we get to play as Spike. Bananas! No, you're not too late. I mean, you're too late for the village. It's on fire. Could we not play the Song of Storms? Why? I know, I'm just asking why. I didn't know how to word it. What about it did you enjoy, Haley? Get back, Link! Oh. Rincon! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Why am I facing... I like the way her butt was very clearly just like... No, I haven't played the Dracula adventure games. Are they any good? How old are they? Ah! Like the role-playing element, investigating people's personality. Oh yeah, I did like that. Deciding who to prey upon. I think maybe, Haley, because I decided to go completely. I decided to be a vegan vampire or a vegetarian. I ate rats. Maybe I took some of the fun away from it. Looks like you're coming around. Maybe if I'd actually eaten people. Link, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of the Kakariko village, has sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. Do I need to wear my iron boots to get to the bottom of the lake? But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke, and it escaped into the world. I believe the Emperor has gone to the Shadow Temple to steal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Well, you go instead then. Link, Emperor is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Emperor. There is an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind us in this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. At this point, Sheik is just a fucking music teacher. Like, get fucking done in the thing. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Oh, that sounds lovely. I can't wait to go. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. Dracula games are a bit better than 11th Hour. What about, how did it... Ooh. Better or worse than 7th? Guessed. Oh. So, or somewhere in between. Chickens in the background. Yes. Dang, I can use the boots to walk on the bottom of the water. Try these iron boots. Put them on and you will walk to the bottom of the lake. Better than 11th Hour does not seem like that high of a bar across. So I was wondering how it came in 7th guess. No, I didn't eat anyone. I kind of wanted to keep them alive because I wanted to keep learning more about them. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Link. I thought you were going to take care of the village. Why did you leave? She's like, oh, but I forgot. I got to go out for some milk. I want the ugly kids to give me more money. I sound like a school bully. Hey, ugly kids, give me your lunch money. You giving me anything? Purse has been broken, thank you. Here's a reward for you. Oh, you gave me a sack. Oh, that's a big wallet. Oh, 500 rupees. Thank you very much. Please. Okay, I've seen him. Oh, Listrina, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Please save my other brothers. Okay. How close are we to saving you? Oopsie daisy. Since... Oh dear. I didn't listen. You've destroyed 34 spiders of the curse. The curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? I did. I threatened them until they did. That's a big sack. The only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you'll have to hunt at night. Oh yeah, I know. I think it was 100 of them. Or is it 50 that I've got to deal with? So there's another spider there. There's another spider there. Maybe it is 100. I haven't played 13th Soul. I don't like dolls, so I was a little bit worried. I want the ugly kids to give me more money. Yeah, they gotta be ugly though. No, they're not ugly, I don't want their money. You can only get rich if you help cursed kids. I suppose it's like you will get rewards for helping the less fortunate. I don't know if it's on the list. I don't know, maybe Halloween. If that lady asks you about chickens, you should listen to her. I thought they'd have something interesting to say about the burning village. The fire almost consumed us all, but together we were all able to put out the fire. Pretty good work, don't you think? No, they spent it all on skincare, Rain Man. That's why you gotta go for the ugly ones. Be nice to spider people. Yeah, maybe like those squish spiders, and they'll give you money. You get rich by mercilessly exploiting them. But maybe those kids are the working class, you know? Must have killed a lot of spiders. I hear that he's also bought a lot of air fryers. He's bought one of the $2,500 ones. They only give spider money, which is hard to convert, but not impossible. The lady here is really generous. She even took care of the carpenters when they were here. Wow! When times are tough, laughter is the best medicine. That's what my dad always said. That bearded guy went back to the ranch. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Never heard of Little Richard. Dogie snoring in her sleep. A concubine house! What is she up to? Oh, she's peeping. Hello? Peeping? Yeah? Oh no. Oh no, hello? Oh no! Oh, you didn't want to come over here? She had you talking about her. Yeah. Come here! Oh no, no, no. Oh, Bread! Bread, good luck. You have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Wednesday. You gonna say goodbye to Bread? Say goodbye to Bread. Hey, good Fred. That was her saying goodbye. I'll see you in a bit, Fred. Have a good doctor's appointment. As good as a doctor's appointment can be. Good doggy. Oh yeah. Come here. We can be naughty and say bad words. What was the bad one? Was it coal? I can't remember what it was. There we go. We found a word that Automod didn't like. And it was a weird one. Folks around here tell us of a fabulously rich family. I told you the ugly ones was these fabulously rich. The spiders were fabulously rich. That's why they're ugly. Right. What do we want to do? I want to go to the graveyard. Get another fairy. I feel like I want to give Future Badger a gift, you know? I want to make sure Future Badger is all set up for the Shadow Temple. Don't get rich, kids. It mutates you into a spider. Exactly. That's money. Money destroys us all. She's such a lanky lady. She is. Such a long lady, aren't you? She's such a sweetheart. She's such a silly lady. Gave Future Badger enough of a gift by finishing the water temple. Don't spoil it. Is Link the madam of this house? Is Link... Nah, he's a customer. Loss. Welcome back from your nap. I did do it, I did. We're now preparing for the next temple. I kind of wish that we had kind of more side quests and stuff outside of the temples, because it almost feels like I need to be going from temple to temple. Rather than, I kind of want a little bit of a breather in between temples, you know? I feel like Breath of the Wild that pretty well. Because I've kind of got enough money. There is so much you can do, but I feel like I don't get enough direction. Maybe go do some secret hunting. I know I've got a side quest. Is it Vampire Rigadon? Yeah, we could look for some hard containers. I see that I've got a side quest here in the Lost Woods. It's too open! So I think for me, I did struggle with how open Breath of the Wild was a little bit, just because I wanted to hoover everything. I didn't want to miss a single drop of dopamine that I could get from that game. See what the blue chicken is about. Oh, yeah! Oh, Majora's Mask! Yeah, I do want to play Majora's Mask. That's definitely on my list of to-dos. Maybe this year. Oh, actually, talking about games this year, is anybody looking forward to Have a Nice Death? The game? Witcher 3 levels of content in this one. No, this one's not nearly as broken. Yeah, I'd like to play Majora's Mask. I've seen bits of it, never played it. Never heard of that game. It's kind of a Hollow Knight-esque game. It's I think it's Aldous. It's about Aldous. Oh, I'm so sorry, Epona. It's about a Grim Reaper and him doing his job. It kind of looks a bit platformy, looks a little bit Hollow Knight-y. I was having to think about playing it, but I didn't know whether I would don't know if it's my kind of game. Imagine something with the water temple with a time limit. Cannot imagine that would be fun. I don't know. They've got to make the temples easier, right? If there's a time limit. Have a Nice Death is the name. It looks really good, and the music looks really good as well. gonna head back to the forest and see whether anybody has anything to say to me there. Yeah, I was having a debate whether to play it, whether on stream or, you know, kind of not on stream. It's supposed to come out in March, I think. We do have a few new games that I'm thinking about playing. There's the Sherlock Holmes one. There's the new Star Wars game. Is that all of the new ones that I was thinking of playing? I think that's all of the new ones that I've got on my mind. Stop playing Majora's Mask the second I realized there was a time limit. But then I kind of quite like, you remember in King's Quest 3, I love the time limit. It really fed into my dopamine hit. Hello. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree, Sprout. Because you and Soraya broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Oh, I thought he was going to maybe give me something. Yeah, King's Quest 3 had a time limit, right? Sure it did. Good for him. Very positive. Apparently there's something here. Is that the game with Graham's son? I think it might have been still Graham. Maybe it was Alexander. I don't remember. Yeah, you know, I think I might like to play Prince of Persia just because I think I'm going to enjoy the time limit. Was Gwydion? Gwydion? Gwydion. Is that Graham's wife? I think I gave King's Quest 3 my retro game of the year last year. The Prince of Persia with the time limit. I don't know. I don't know which it is. I don't know which it is. I've heard that one has a time limit and I'm like, oh yeah, I'd like to play that. One with the sorcerer. It's a 1, 2, and 3D. 3D. Can buy arrows at the shop. I do have a bow. See, there's a side quest for me somewhere. Lost Woods, okay. Oh, Mananana. Uh-oh. Okay, I think, yeah, I know the one. I know the one with the ending where you've got to turn into lots of different things, right? Who does a time limit by counting up instead of down? I guess it's like you gotta reach a certain number and then the limit's over. It's not just Prince of Persia 3, it's Prince of Persia 3D. Can it be bought for original hardware? Oh, Graham fights Mordok by being a bunny. So long ago now. They all kind of merge into one. I know. I remember what we're doing here. Remember we made that tune that we can't remember? For these guys? You remember? Oh no! I clicked the wrong fucking button. I released the fucking fairy by accident. We're supposed to remember the song, but I just mashed random buttons and don't remember the song. Oh, that's... I thought I'd gotten it. Na 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 na. I think it's the song that I play with him. Back in time. But maybe he wants a pony, but I've got the only pony in this game. Not even GOG knows this exists. It may be possible to find from some abandoned star. Oh, it's a DOS game. Hey, listen! You know what? since we lost that fairy. I'm going to take that as my sign. I'm going to take that as my sign that we are going to leave it until next week. Until next Wednesday, we'll be back with more Ocarina of Time. And hopefully, we're going to be able to absolutely charge through the Shadow Temple. It's going to be easier, right, than the Water Temple, right? Right? Easier. Please. You guys said it would be a bit easier. Didn't you? Unless you said that it was going to be a bit harder. I don't remember now. Yeah, we're going to absolutely charge into the Water Temple next Wednesday at 1 for Ocarina of Time. And we'll be returning to Final Fantasy VII on Friday on original hardware. So we've been playing that on the PlayStation 2. It's a PlayStation 1 game, playing it PlayStation 2. So more retro. So if you like this retro, you'll like that retro. So don't forget to follow if you haven't already to see more of whatever this is. What about more mole games? I think. Yeah, I don't want to promise that after. No, I can't remember what my schedule is. So I've got the next few games planned out, but we will be returning to Mary-Kate and Ashley. I kind of want to play every Mary-Kate and Ashley game this year. But I know Greg is literally groaning as I say that. He's like, Badger, that's not a cool idea. But I say it is a cool idea. See, Sec, that's a scream of excitement if I've ever heard one. That's a scream filled with thrill. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games. There's 9 Mary-Kate and Ashley games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. We couldn't play the Game Boy Color one. PC, Mary-Kate and Ashley Dance Party of the Century. You guys don't want to play that? Mary-Kate and Ashley Get a Clue. That's Game Boy Color. We probably can't play the Game Boy Color ones. Mary-Kate and Ashley Magical Mystery Movie. We already knocked that one off the list. Pocket Planner, again, Game Boy Color. There we go. And Mary-Kate and Ashley Winner's Circle on PlayStation. Mary-Kate and Ashley Crush Course. Ooh. That way we get to follow more boys around that we have a crush on. Then we've got Mary-Kate and Ashley Girls Night Out, which is Game Boy Advance again. Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16. Licensed to Drive. So I presume that's a driving game, which is again PlayStation. So there's only actually 3 games that we can play if we're playing on original hardware. What's Crush Course? Mary-Kate and Ashley Crush Course. Tell me what it's about. Mary-Kate and Ashley are boy trouble. They don't know who their secret admirers are. Help the teen twins piece together a secret note by completing fun challenges. More than 30 levels have you saving whales as a marine biologist, captaining the cheerleading squad, exploring physics at mini-golf, and joining the yearbook staff as a photo editor. Along the way, you can pick your outfit and perform with the dance squad. Just who is the mystery admirer? Multiple endings will keep you guessing. Single or 2-player modes let you play alone, with a friend, or even with your own twin. A nationally recognized video choreographer and several renowned cheerleaders choreographed the dance and cheerleading sections. I mean, like Prince of Persia who? I say we play Mary-Kate and Ashley Crush Course. It's got multiple endings. That means we can play it more than once. Ooh. Let me just see the what is the winner's circle?
Ooh. I was keen on that Mary-Kate and Ashley driving game, but then all the 4 hours played through that tried Badger.
Oh, Okay, sick. Thank you very much. I presume that's a fart with excitement, right? Okay, is very like if Maida is interested, then I'm interested. Let me see the Mary Kate and Ashley winner's circle, and then Mary Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 license to drive because Maida is particularly interested in that. I want plenty of kachowing. IMDb. It's just a drive around as Mary Kate and Ashley and play mini games. Is the only information it has on it. I'm invested now. James, thank you so much, James. Thank you very much. I'm up for experiments, but I don't know about those games. That's because they're not experiments. They are solid, good games that you don't even, you know that they're good before you even play them. So the Mary Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 license to drive is players can control one of 4 characters: Mary Kate, Ashley, Tiffany, or Claire. Players can choose between 2 regions: beach and mountain. The 3 game modes are Adventure, Bring It On, and Arcade. In Adventure mode, players go around a selected region for 3 laps by default, but players may choose to extend the game to up to 10 laps. As players go around the region, they land on spaces where they can pick up friends, receive coins, or participate in challenges. After each lap, players complete one of the 30 minigames to earn points. Oh my god, no, this is Mario Party. This is Mario Party. Players also compete in mini-games if they land on the same space or pick up a friend which is already riding with another player. In the first case, the winner gets the space and the loser is pushed back one. In the second case, the friend rides with the winning player. This is Mario Party, but Mary Kate and Ashley Party. There's a lawsuit. In 2000, this is the game of the sordid affair. In 2004, the Olsen twins sued Acclaim because they claimed that Acclaim had not made payments on a settlement agreement. The settlement agreement came out because an audit of Acclaim's books showed that the royalties due to the twins had not been paid. The lawsuit included a letter from the twins' attorney, Martin Singer, that stated Acclaim had taken the franchise of the Mary Kate and Ashley brand in video games, which had flourished, and now has run it into the ground. I know, Six! They were previously flourishing, and now because of this, they've run it into the ground. Mary Kate and Ashley games ruined forever. Thank you, Sect. Thank you. It got 55.75 on gaming rankings based on 4 reviews. In their review for IGN, Chris Roper rated the GameCube version of 5 out of 10, saying the game was reasonably entertaining when played with a group of friends, and Matt Casamassina was best suited for existing young fans of Mary Kate and Ashley. The game was a clear Mario Party clone with the Olsen twins license slapped on it for good measure. And that it was better to stick with the superior inspiration. Oh, okay. Nintendo Power found the game was appropriate for players young and old, but its major flaw was an overall absence of Mary Kate and Ashley's charismatic personalities. My goodness. What does it say about Winner's Circle? Just look up this one and then. Winner's Circle is a horse riding game in which the player selects and raises a horse to race in a series of equestrian challenges. The PlayStation version is slightly more complex with an adventure mode where players can freely ride their horse, train and feed and groom them, and unlock outfits, through earning ribbons and in races and competitions. The game's got mixed reviews. Official PlayStation magazine stated that the game was actually entertaining, though ultimately limited and repetitive. Chris Baker of official US PlayStation magazine stated the game might have some teenagers hot to trot, but found the game had frustrating controls. Hot to trot. Thank you very much, Chris Baker. Hot to trot, guys. And if that isn't a glowing enough review to make us play it. There was a GameCube version. Did Nintendo's seal of quality not exist anymore? Yeah, horse outfits, guys. Horse outfits. Gotta put the horse in that ravishing miniskirt.
Horse Economy 3, Stable Markets. Pre-order now and receive a free horse hat.
Milady! Guitar. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Badger. Clearly curses on me. Option for driving fun. Choke!
Thank you, okay. Thank you. I need to see if there's a Cars 2, actually. I guess it'd be a PlayStation 2 game. There is a Cars 2 PlayStation 2 video game. Racing game developed by Avalanche Software. Oh, it looks much better than Cars 1. Players have a choice of 25 different characters to train and become world-class spies. As part of training, players participate in missions using high-tech gadgets, for example, to avoid enemies or slow them down. The game has 3 types of trophies: bronze, silver, and gold. Points are awarded for different values depending on what type of vehicle class players use. That actually sounds pretty good, right? Hot to trot, youth culture speak. It was wicked. Wicked. It was lit. Did they even have a personality? I think they did. You know, they were like... turbulent. Yeah, and they liked stalking those young guys. That's a personality trait, right? 5 out of 10 for being only reasonably entertaining. I suppose, like... I feel like not enough games get a 5 out of 10. Because, you know, 5 out of 10 is just average, right? In 2023, 5 out of 10 means shoots your dog, runs away with your grandma, and otherwise isn't actually playable. I totally agree. I think that they give games too high scores too easily. Gotta keep the publishers happy, or else they won't send you review copies anymore. I just feel like 5 out of 10 should be like an average game. You know, like 6 out of 10 was I enjoyed it. 7 out of 10 is, oh, you know, I really quite enjoyed that. 8 out of 10 is getting to, I, you know, kind of, you know, really, really enjoyed it and I'm thinking about it. I don't know how to put it, but, you know, I try not to, like, I'd give Vampire a 4 out of 10 because I didn't love it, you know, but it was playable. So I feel like a 4 out of 10 is fair enough. Maybe 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10. Average, not brilliant, not terrible, is settled on 7. Yeah, 7 out of 10. You're right. What's the rating of the water temple? 4 out of 10, I'd say. 5 out of 10. 4 out of 10. No, 3 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Had some fun bits, got some good dopamine out of it, but overall wish it hadn't happened. Have to remove 5 points and see it as, oh yeah, see it's an out of 5. So like 7 out of 10 is like a 2 out of 5. Mm-hmm. Later, doggy. See you later. I don't know whether I don't know if I've played it. I've got a couple of video games that maybe I would give a 10 out of 10. But I feel like it's a 10 out of 10 for me. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a 10 out of 10 video game, if that makes sense. So like Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I liked it enough to give it a 10 out of 10. But looking at it, I can see why other people might not have liked it. So overall, maybe it's a 9 out of 10 game. That's 10 out of 10 compared to Mary-Kate and Ashley. No, Mary-Kate and Ashley is the 10 out of 10. You know? One of the video games. Definitely one of those video games. Oh, the Barbie games. There's so many Barbie games as well. Maybe we'll save Barbie for next year. We'll have 2023 be the year of Mary-Kate and Ashley, and then Barbie be the year of like 2024. Because there are a lot of Barbie games. I remember I had... I don't remember what game. Oh, that's Secret Agent Barbie. We might quite enjoy that considering we like detective games. I had a Barbie game where I don't know whether it's, you know, there was the blue Barbie with brown hair, and there was pink Barbie with blonde hair. Pretty sure I had a game based on that movie. I also kind of want to play some of the Pippa Funnel games. Now we're just going back into what like Badger played as a kid. I want to play some of the Pippa Funnel games. Shadow Barbie or Evil Mom. Yeah, I do want to play. There was this game called Riding Star. I'm not sure whether it's a Pippa Funnel game. But I played a lot of that as a kid. It's got a 6 out of 10 on Steam. On Steam? On Steam? Excuse me? It's on Steam? Riding Star Horse Championship is on Steam. Mixed reviews. Why? What do people not like about it? Got this game because I had the original Riding Star. Mary King's Riding Star back in the day. Really enjoyed that. So thought I'd get this for nostalgia reasons. It was a mistake. They didn't like the controls. I mean, the controls back in 2000s weren't very good. It was a mistake. Steam does allow anything. They do. Bobby the Colossus. It was a mistake. Yeah, I feel obviously my whole channel isn't going to turn into Mary-Kate and Ashley, Barbie and Riding King. But I would like to revisit, you know, of the many years that we'll be playing games, I would like to revisit some of the nostalgia ones. I think it would be fun. And some of some of the most janky, silly games are some of the best ones. Yeah. Are you hungry? Mother, feed me. User reviews are the best. Actually, talking about user reviews. I do just want to check before we go. I want to know why the Hercule Poirot game was mixed reviews, actually. Why don't people like it? Do a much better job. So the Sherlock Holmes games do a much better job. Okay. Didn't enjoy it. Was bored out of my mind. I think they're wrong. Worth getting in a bundle. Too wordy. Overly verbose. Overly verbose. Who writes verbose in a fucking Steam review? Sock Garters writes verbose. Yeah, in a way I find visual novels to be okay. It's a little bit wordy. Cringing at the earnestness of the characters. Not fun to play. The mind map stuff has some potential in other hands. Oh, I thought it was alright. Alright. So that's the game that's what we're playing on Tuesdays, Hercule Poirot. The verbose game, according to Sock Garters. So if you're interested in verbose games, we'll be back to that on Tuesday. Yeah, harsh critics, right? I know it's not like the nicest looking game, and you know, it's not, I just don't think it's that bad. How about a King's Quest week? We've done all the King's Quest, aside from the new ones. Aside from the very new ones. They're like the fan-made ones. Right. Yeah, so we're back on Monday. No, Friday. We're back on Friday. Not tomorrow, but the day after Friday. Day after Friday. Day after tomorrow. Or Friday. We'll be back here. Right here. I'll be sitting right here. And you'll be sitting right there. And we're back for Final Fantasy VII. On Monday, more Final Fantasy VII. Tuesday, we'll be playing Verbose. Hercule Poirot. The First Cases, which is a slightly newer game from 2019. And then on Wednesday, we'll be playing more Ocarina of Time. So we'll be back for the Shadow Temple on Wednesday. And I hope that we finish the Shadow Temple on Wednesday. Because I'll feel very keen, people, after spending like 3 streams of the Water Temple. I feel very... 2021, you're right, Tex, you're right. Not 2019, even newer. It kind of... I don't want to admit that it's from 2021 because it doesn't look nice enough. Too many words bad. But most of it's voice acted, so I think that's... Like, I don't mind too many words in a game as long as they're, like, fed through my ear holes. As long as they're fed to me via voice acting, I don't mind. How many hours did the Water Temple take? I'm taking notice. It took us 4, 8, I would say 12 hours. About 10 hours, so yeah, 10 to 12 hours probably. It took a while. It's taken a while.
It is the Sogar 000 Street was a mistake. This game was over both and like extremely is jet.
Honestly, the French accent saying verbose sounded like that was absolute stellar. I'm aiming to beat your time, no offense. Alright, Stealthy, alright. If you can beat 10 to 12 hours, I'll be impressed. I want to see you fight Shadow Link, alright? I want to see you fight Shadow Link and not take a whole stream to do it. No, I don't know, actually. I don't know if I did it. I feel like I went fairly quickly. So it might take you longer, you know. I am a speedrunner after all. Felt like only 10,000 hours. It felt like a mere 10,000. Yeah, maybe 10 hours is probably closer. I don't know much about it. I won't give you any spoilers. I won't give you any hints. But just make sure that you're wearing your iron boots. Sounds like a mistake. I would say it was a 4 out of 10. You know, I got a good bit of dopamine when I succeeded in things, and not enough dopamine when I didn't succeed in things. Yeah, just leave yourself plenty of time. Maybe you could do a big 10 hour stream where you don't leave until you finish the water temple. All dungeon speedrun of Ocarina of Time is 1 hour and 12 minutes. I feel like some of the time is spent trying to figure out what to do though. You know? Oh, yeah. I am, you know, pro athlete. I'm not actually. Just in case Team Liquid. I'm not on your team, Team Liquid. Team Liquid's gonna be like, this lady keeps saying she's part of. Have we checked our payroll? Is she? Seems rather insistent. Insert typing sound. A team battle speedrun. I represent Team Liquid, of whom I have no real affiliation with. It came about when we were talking about speedruns, and Team Liquid was the only team I could think of in that moment, and I was like, yeah, I was already writing the lawsuit. I feel like I've done nothing that would have ruined their reputation, though. You know, they can't do a what would it be? A defamation lawsuit? I'm a great representative for their team. I'm a great representative. You know, if anything, they should be sending me thanks, like a card, in the mail to say thank you, Captain Badgertail, for giving us so much. Right. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to raid? Should we do a raid? We should do a raid. A raid with a capital R. Let's raid Granddad. Why haven't we got Susan Udi? I just feel like she's looking at me like she's like, why haven't you, Mother? I feel like she might get a bit over hot in it. Yeah? Get a bit hot? I don't know, I think she might like one. If Udi would like to send Suzu and Udi, she'll love it. She probably would like it, actually. We've been thinking about getting her pajamas. But only I have the Udi. Let's raid Frass. Frass is playing X. He's playing 13. I'm not sure what game that is. But I can see in the clip that there's loads of dead people in front of him. So that sounds like a game that we would like. Sounds like a great game. So I will see you all on Friday. You all have a great time. Have a great evening. Have a great Wednesday. See you Friday. Behave yourselves over at Frass, alright? No peeing on Grandad's carpet, alright? It's just cleaned it. Okay, clean. Have a nice time. Bye! And everyone who's watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed Zelda. I hope you enjoyed the Water Temple. Hope you hated it as much as I did. I'll see you in the next one.